Hello, hello, everyone. Good to see you. We are getting started today. Team Skull Elite Cross, Jeppo, and J-Tom. Punctual as ever, guys. How's it going? Forgive me if I look a little sweaty. Was out doing my runs. Neo J, what's up? We're just gonna get started soon here, so give us a bit. I'm also promoting things, making sure people get the word. So give me a sec. Meanwhile, enjoy the nice music. I hope y'all have mayonnaise sandwiches prepped up. Shut up! Team Skull, the Guess That Video Game bit has passed. However, I am planning on doing more of those, so save it for the next time. Fanfiction, good to see you. Sophie Capulet, good to see you. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Nazarro, good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope you're having a good freaking time. Yeah, like I said, we're just getting started here. Give me a bit to get things going here with the posts and the updates, making sure that everyone gets in here and starts checking this out. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm listening to one of my personal favorite. If you guys ever want to hear some good flamenco slash like acoustic guitar like Spanish music, definitely recommend looking up La Rumba. Really cool group that I love listening to. This is one of their songs, Joselito. One of my personal favorites. This is what I listen to when I want to like chill, you know? This is what I listen to in the background when I'm like working on stuff. For once when I have Twitter, the dude understandably changed to Blue Sky. I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize in Finland. Things over in Twitter, I'm just like done. So I switched over to Blue Sky, but keep in mind, I am not going to just explicitly do Blue Sky when it comes to Guess That Video Game promos or like prompts. I'm going to switch in between. I'm going to do Discord, I'll do YouTube, I'll do Patreon. So there are going to be other avenues for opportunities and whatnot. So don't worry, I will have more in the future. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Y bienvenidos. Vamos a empezar a jugar Guacamelee. A game that I have played several times before. I Let's Played it, 100%. I love this game. It's one of my favorites of all time. And I was like, what do I want to do for Cinco de Mayo? Because I kind of did this kind of like impromptu a little bit. So I'm like, sure, why not? Let's do one of my favorite games and, you know, indulge in my Latino culture, you know? Hondureño. Catracho. Aquí estoy sentado. Jugando videojuegos con los amigos que he tenido desde un buen tiempo. So let's see who we got here. Hope everyone's doing well. Nazarro is here. Anthony M is here. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do the thing. Post this on Discord, which Discord's giving me trouble here. Hang on a sec. So yeah, we're not gonna start quite yet. I'm just trying to like get things all situated and everything, and yet for some reason Discord is giving me trouble. I need to post this stuff on Discord. Learning phrases in another language is easy, but to form sentences in another language is talent. That's just learning the language. fan fiction. Learning another language is tough. However, when you start picking up patterns, that's when things can start getting easy. For a moment, I thought he was making Spartan singing cover of Ricky Martin's. Nah. Ricky Martin's great though. I do. Okay, if you wanna, like, for those who want to like delve into Spanish music, but like are kind of like want to find something they recognize, look up Ricky Martin's version of She Bangs. It's actually kind of fire. Not like, don't believe it or not. Okay, here we go. The Super Gamer. It's Aaron, by the way. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I recognize the profile pic. Cinco de Mayo falling on Taco Tuesday! Yeah, funny enough, I actually plan on ordering tacos today. So, we are going to be celebrating both Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday. You got a favorite Ricky Martin song? Oh, that's hard. That's really hard, actually. I gotta think about that one. Dang. Because, like, I'll be honest with you, like, Ricky Martin's not a favorite of mine, but I do like his work. Like, he is something I will listen to every now and again. Ellen Frostbite, good to see you. Hope everyone's having a nice time here. Mythical Drawer. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. So, there's a couple of things I actually want to discuss, before we start getting into this, which I suppose will be a nice treat for you guys. Coming into this. There are several things I actually want to address before we get into the game. Happy Liberation Day to the Netherlands. Glover Boy, or Glove Boy, good to see you. Ellen Frostbite, spontaneous top 3. Oh man, we're getting into it already. Yeah, go for it. Let's see, Glove Boy, do you know any good video game museum levels? Hi-Fi Rush. Literally, one of the best levels in that game is going through the museum. So yeah, who else we got here? By the way, the answer for the game that is not Legend of Zelda is Puppeteer PS3. Yeah, I've heard about that one, yeah. Gonna switch to Twitch real quick. Yeah, admittedly, Twitch is like a little bit better for me, but I try to do both platforms, so forgive me if you know, forgive me if I like miss one or the other. I'm still trying to like optimize this system. Top 3 favorite Spanish movies. Think Coco or something like that. Oh, like celebrating Spanish culture or just like Spanish movies in general. I think you mean like movies that celebrate Spanish culture. Coco is definitely up there. No, Coco's really good. The Road to El Dorado. The Road to El Dorado is an excellent example of something like that. Now I know like the Road to El Dorado is more like leaning towards like, you know, the New World, the City of El Dorado, Aztec, but still very, very much celebrating Spanish culture and like, I guess you could call it kind of its roots. What's another good movie that celebrates Spanish culture? There's a lot. I'm trying to think. Myth the Changeling. Good to see you. Oh, okay, you're still Mythical Drawer. I see. What about the Book of Life is alright. Yeah, Book of Life is a really good one. I wouldn't call it a favorite of mine personally, but it is good. Which is funny because you would think that I would like that, but like for some reason, like it didn't quite click with me as much as I would have expected. Still really good. Still really good. Trying to think. What are some other Spanish movies or like Spanish culture movies? Oh, that's right, Zorro. Oh, that's, yeah, Zorro's a class. Oh, no, hang on. You know what? I got it. Not exactly, like, the same thing, but Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Like, that's more like the fact that, you know, Puss in Boots is, like, Antonio Banderas, but there are some, like, there are, like, a few really, really cool Spanish culture, like parallels in there. You'd be surprised, like, how much death, actually does kind of, like, lean into that. So I would say Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. It's also just really funny because, like, hearing some of the stuff that Kitty Softpaw says in Spanish is just really funny. So, yeah, I'd probably go with that one. Alright, so, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll keep the music on for a little bit longer. Actually, yeah, that's right. I gotta check it. Yeah, for some reason, Discord is, like, not cooperating with me today. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this through my phone. Yeah, I don't know why Discord's giving me trouble right now. I did restart my PC before this stream in order to, top 3 depictions of death in media. Oh, come on. That's hard, dude. Off the top of my head, like, if we're talking just media in general, that's really tough. Like, if we were just restricted to video games, like, that would probably make it a little easier. But, death from Puss in Boots: Last Wish, immediately. Like, already amazing. I'd be willing to say probably, like, Thanatos from Hades. Also really good. Oh, man. What are some other good ones? Because, like, there's a lot. Oh, man. There's a character from Have a Nice Death, which is really good. Alright, give me a sec here, guys. I thought about doing top 10 detectives. It's kind of on the docket, but we'll see where that pans out. In the meantime, give me a sec here to spread the word here to other people. By the way, does the computer sound and does, like, the mic sound fine for all of y'all? Like, is the levels good? See, Grim Fandango, are we talking, like, Castlevania Death is simple, that's the thing. I do love what they did with the Castlevania Netflix series of Death. That was really cool. I was put onto this plane, and I was put into this world in order to feast on the souls of every one of you motherfuckers. I'm a little more than a thing. Really, really like that. Alright, let's see. Does this work? I think it does. Yeah, forgive me for the delay here, guys. Like, I'm having trouble just, like, trying to figure this out. Man, the stream hasn't even started and I'm already having tech issues. Yay! Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay, so bringing this around because I want people to come in and check me out, you know? I want to be able to, I want to be seen. I want to make this a thing. I want to be able to do stuff as a content creator, you know? Now that I have no job, I can actually do content creation. Yeah, for those who are maybe unaware, yeah, I'm actually unemployed right now. I finally quit my news job. So, trying to, you know, do a few more of this. Trying to stream a little more often, you know? Get a little more going on. So, if any of y'all want to, like, you know, give me a hand, spread the word, do a little bit of the liking and subscribing and the donations and stuff, that would be really appreciated. Because I am going through a bit of a change in my life. How do I feel? Weird. It's strange being able to wake up and not have to worry about the news anymore. Cause, gosh darn, dude. It took me a week to realize just how much that job was draining my life. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an important job and someone's got to do it, but for me personally, when it came to just looking at the news every single day, it just wasn't doing it for me. Like, not at all. 10 years of that will do a number on your mental health, and it really did do a number on my mental health. So I quit. I am doing my own thing now, and I've been looking around. I've been looking for jobs, but I also want to like try and focus a little more as a content creator. You know, doing YouTube, doing more streams on a regular basis, and being able to like do actually what I want. You know. So thank you all for continuing to support me in that endeavor among like all my other life endeavors. It really helps. And this leads into the other thing I wanted to talk about, because you guys may notice the donation meter up there, and that's up to $1,000. There's a reason for this, and I will get to it in a moment. I just want to bring this about just a little bit more. Might as well put it in here. Okay, I think everything is set. So today we are playing. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Josh and Night Fury. All right, so I am going to be. I am going to just like let y'all know that again, we're just gonna be basically doing a simple stream of Guacamelee 2 today. I love this game. I love it a lot. And I want to, like, take the opportunity before we begin to let you guys know that, yeah, I'm going to be trying to do more streams, more often, maybe on a weekly basis. But, mainly to, like, try to get my foot in the, try to get a little more presence as a content creator, as a streamer, perhaps. But also, like, kind of, like, to give you guys a little more than just, you know, countdowns and stuff, which is still... sorry, I stumped you with the... Don't apologize, dude. I appreciate that. But, yeah, right now my main goal today is to play through Guacamelee, have a nice time. Hopefully you guys can, like, interact with me, ask me questions and stuff. Like, by all means, we're here to have fun today. But I also do want to bring attention to that meter up there. I have a friend. A very, very, very dear friend of mine. Thank you for the streak, Scars McLovin. I have a very, very, very good friend of mine who's dealing with some crap right now. And I put this up as a means to help him with something specific. I'm not going to say what it is yet, but all you guys need to know is that it is an important endeavor. I am doing my best to assist him in his endeavors. And not only will that benefit me, because I work with this guy, not only will this benefit me and, like, you know, improve things not just for me, but also the channel, it's really, really going to help him out. I really, really would like to have this go up at a certain point. And of course, like, no pressure. I am not asking you guys, like, I'm not demanding anything here. I am merely asking if you guys can spare even a little bit. It would be highly, highly appreciated, because not only does this support me, it supports my friend. And I'm hoping we get to that 1,000. Like, this is months in the making. So, like, no pressure or anything, but it is something that I would like to I would like to get going, starting with this stream. And good question, Jeppo. Bits don't count. This will only go up specifically through the donation button below. You need to do the donation, like, with the message and, like, you know, that whole spiel. That's how it goes through. Because that's the best way for me to keep track of it. I hope you understand. So, yeah, that's going to be the case. So, like, keep this in mind. This is going to be up for pretty much any future streams going forward in the near future. So, just keep that in mind. I do appreciate it, Jeppo. Thank you for the question. I appreciate the bits regardless. But this meter is only going to go up with the donation button below. So, I hope we can get that going. What's the best Scorpion boss ever? Oh, that's a good question. Does a Scorpion mech count from Final Fantasy? Because that was a really good one. Alright, so I believe we are ready to go. I got me my nice Honduran shirt. By the way, fun fact, this shirt autographed by the Honduran soccer team. I've had the shirt for years. This thing's still awesome. It's actually given to my dad actually owned this shirt and he gave it to me, which was really cool. And I also got me this really nice mug, mi copa de café, que estoy disfrutando en este momento. Is a super chat going from YouTube going to count? Unfortunately, no, Scars McLovin. I have yet to really have the chance to set up the super chat on YouTube, partially because of the fact that I'm not monetized by YouTube. Apparently, I need to be monetized by YouTube, and I actually stopped being monetized by YouTube a while ago, partially out of principle, because I hate their ad system. I absolutely despise it. So, only through Twitch, I'm afraid. Maybe I can, maybe I can get that going in the future, but we'll have to see. But for now, let us get things going. I'm gonna turn the music off, and it's probably going to get loud in a moment because, yep, there we go. Because this game's soundtrack and is kind of loud. I actually might bring that down just a tad. Hang on a sec. Let's go down to 3 and 2. I think that should be good. All right, so let me know, guys. Right now, does the game sound okay along with my commentary? Like, do we need to go up? Do we need to go down in any way, shape, or form? Please let me know. Kind of reminds me of Mucha Lucha. Oh yeah, no, like Guacamelee is very much Mucha Lucha, but maybe a little more fantastical. I say as if Mucha Lucha isn't fantastical in and of itself. So yeah, does this sound okay? Is this like, are these fanfares of trumpets and brass balanced perfectly fine? Alright, Scars says we're good. I think we are good to go. Any Rey Mysterio references? Maybe. We could probably look into, like, more of it a little bit later. Lee Espinal, good to see you. Josh and Night Fury on a 5-stream streak. Good to see. Thank you so much, dude. Didn't this come out the same year as Book of Life? Maybe. I honestly don't remember. Alright, let's see. Start, and we're gonna start on the second file. So we're gonna be starting a brand new game. Juan! Are you home, Juan? Juan! Wake up, Juan! Like, we got a bunch of, like, luchador references here, along with the candles. That's a really good one. Like a shrine to, like a shrine to his, luchador days. I also like El Tigre. Oh, El Tigre is great. El Tigre is wonderful. Dude, you have so much tequila. Actually, now that I think about it, I think he works at a distillery, now, if that machinery in the background is anything to go by. You're finally awake. Noon is upon us. The sun's at its zenith. No time to sleep the day away. The Dia de los Muertos festival is nigh. Take some time to compose yourself. I could use some strong arms at the church once you brushed your teeth. Good to see you, pal. So yeah, this game's great. I love it. It's a lot of fun. And it's very funny. Here's hoping for Eddie Guerrero references as well. Alright, I am going to need a ton of money. Alright. Hey, Juan! Oh, the luchadores are practicing for the upcoming Dia de los Muertos tournament. Can't let you pass. Guacamelee came out in 2013, while Book of Life came out a year later. Got it. How's it going, Green? How's it going, David? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for popping in. Juan! I have a fiesta soon, and I don't want to be short on tequila. Oh, sorry, Juan. I'd love to invite you, but it's luchadores only. Jeez, take my alcohol and then just go ahead and, like, invite the luchadores? Rude. At least let me partake. What do you got? Certainly is quiet in the house these days. I just can't bring myself to get rid of her favorite toy, though. So I keep it in the cellar under the stairs. Oh, I know this quest line, and it's really, really cute. Alright, you got something up here. Lucha Libre! Hola, Juan! You remember my son, the luchador? He caught 3 bandits trying to steal holy water from Fray Ayayay. What do you got? It's true. I was a real mamacita in the old days. You better believe it. Oh, I believe it. So, El Gato versus La Rana. I think this is, like, here's the funny thing. Like, a lot of the background stuff are references to something. Like, see if you can catch them all. El Presidente's daughter is not just beautiful. She's also muy inteligente. Didn't you know that she has a degree in humanities? I hate it. Yeah, this game is also racked with puns. Hello. Scars, thank you for the 20, dude.
Scars McCloven donated $20. Would have gifted you something, but this seems more important.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. The first of many. Thank you so much, Scars. I really appreciate it. Fray Ayayay says that I'm the best mathlete in town. Can you digit? Ugh. Hate it! I hate it! The amazing Tequila Brothers. This old casa has been abandoned for years. People say that a witch used to live here. True or not, no one wants to live in this house. La Bruja. Wait, is that Majora's Mask? What is Majora's Mask? Oh yeah, right up here! Hang on a sec. La Máscara versus El Mega Hombre. It's Majora's Mask versus Mega Man. This is the type of humor that this game is rife with. Get ready for more. Oye, Oscar, ¿cómo estás, Darkcase? Feliz Cinco de Mayo a ti también, amigo. Gracias por venir. Bienvenidos, aquí estamos jugando uno de mis juegos favoritos. Guacamelee. Unless any version of Mega Man can blow up the moon, Majora's winning. I mean, have you seen Star Force? Just saying. Hola, Juan. Thanks for coming to help. I'm trying to clear out space in here. We're expecting people to come all over for the festival. Even El Presidente's daughter has returned from La Universidad del Santa Luchita. Enough gossip. Could you bust up those empty wine barrels over in the corner? What strength! I knew you had it in you. El Presidente's daughter has always said that she saw potential in you as well. Such a nice girl. And I'm so glad that El Embajador's son is out of the picture. Him and El Cabinet Minister's wife. What a scandal. Speaking of which, hablando del Rey de Roma, look who appears. Hola, Fray. Juan. Fray asked me to stop by today. Didn't expect you to be here. Juan, you look so... Remember when we were kids? We used to get into so much trouble together. Wow, that feels like so long ago now. You really grown up. Like immediately, not even trying to hide it. These two were destined for each other. What's up, Wambu? It's my favorite bad hombre. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Feliz Cinco de Mayo a ti también, amigo. Bueno verte. Oscar, ever heard of Indivisible? Oh, dude, I've covered Indivisible. Great game. A little rough around the edges, but still good game. Anyway, Fry, I found those chairs you were asking about. I'll bring them over later. Juan, could you come by the mansion and help me carry them? I'd really love to spend some time with you. If you want, maybe we could even go to the festival together. I should go. Hope to see you later, Juan. Bye, Fry. Hey, Juan, didn't you hear what she said? Now's your chance! This is better than watching my telenovelas! I love this game. Whoa! How many times do I have to tell those kids not to play with fireworks? what I was saying... Yes, El Presidente's daughter. You should really go see her. I'm trying to see, like, if there are any references with these as well, but, like, again, anyone else, like, call out any references that you see, because Pinche Juan Masale. Yup. Hey, Juan, what's up? Some chairs at the festival. Sure, I'll just... Ay, Dios mío! El Presidente's mansion is on fire! Do something, Juan! We're on it. Oh, so someone is trying to play the hero. You're far from the fields, Agave boy. This is no place for you. Juan, run now before this ugly skeleton gets to you too! What do you have here? I'm sure you wouldn't mind melting those eyes off your skull. Gran Calaca, it would be my pleasure to get rid of this intruder. Leave this one to me, Flameface. I could use a bit of action today. Silencio! If Jaguar Javier were here, he could be trusted to handle this. Unfortunately, he is occupied. I'll get rid of this puny Jimador myself. The living world may have chosen to forget me once, but I won't give them a choice this time. I'm Carlos Calaca, ruler of the dead world, and you're not even a luchador. Prepare to die. Special guest, El Presidente's daughter. But no chance. Hey guys, what a miss. What's a game you'd like to see collab with Guacamelee? I'd like to see oh, Shantae would be cool. That's a good question, actually. See, personally, I think Juan would make a great Smash Brothers character. He literally has a Smash moveset with his specials. I think that'd be sick. It would make for a very simple character, but it would still be really cool. Juan really gave a look like no mames way. Alright, got a little bit more money there. I know what that's for. We can't interact with it yet. And then there's this. Greetings, Juan. I am Tostada, guardian of the mask. How interesting that the mask has revealed itself to you. Calaca has thrown the universe out of order. You must have some role to play. If you put on the mask, Juan, its power will bring you back to the world of the living. Are you ready? Behold, man! El luchador Juan has awakened. Psst! Luchador! Over here! The town is under attack by evil skeletons. They've locked everybody in the church, and I fear they intend to burn it to the ground. Please save us! Before you go, though, a tip. If you ever want to check your current objective, hit this thing. Now please go save the town. I'll keep pretending to be a barrel. Oh yeah, you can do multiplayer in this game, which is interesting. Okay, I gotta remember these controls. Shouldn't be too hard though. Get back, you fiend! Help! Help! You there! Luchador! Save me from this esqueleto! Oh, thank you, my son. But we aren't safe yet. They've locked all the townsfolk in the water closet. Help us! We're scared! And it smells gross in here! Ay, ay, ay! Here they come! Yep, I'm still remembering this. Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought we were introducing the, like, light world, dark world thing immediately, but no, we're not gonna get that for a little while. Now please, free the townsfolk from the water closet. I can't thank you enough for what you've done today here, Luchador. Still, I worry for the safety of El Presidente and his family. Look for clues in Santa Luchita. I think some of the evil esqueletos were headed that way. Godspeed, Luchador. The world is in need of your help. So yeah, if it wasn't like already clear, like luchadores in this game are basically the equivalent of like heroes in like My Hero and stuff like that. Okay, so I don't think I can get anything right out of the gate. Oh, you have something for me. The way you dealt with those skeletons was magnifico. Perhaps you could help me with a small problem of mine. My home is become overrun with chickens. I don't know how, but they escape from their pen. Do whatever it takes. Just get them back into that pen. Punch them, throw them. It's okay. My chickens are the toughest around. Oh, there we go. Get in there. There we go. How did you react when I saw Mega Halucha? Oh, dude, Mega Halucha looked amazing. Like, I was a fan from the start. There we go. El Toro Fuerte never removes his mask. Gracias, señor. Finally, order is restored to mi casa. Here, I noticed that the skeletons came through town dropped this. Hopefully it's of use to you. Get more of those. There's a luchador from the 70s named El Santo. He did movies beating up La Llorona, Dracula, Frankenstein, and whatnot. Yep. It makes sense. El Santo, the saint. Alright, so... yeah, like, I'm not planning on, like, doing I'm not planning on 100%ing this today. Mainly because I'm not sure how long that would take. My main goal today is to beat the game. That said, one thing I am going to go out of my way to do is get the good ending. So that means we do have to, this is a really cool setup, by the way. Classic Dia de los Muertos setup. So you got flowers, you got the shrine here. If this is me being pretentious, and I think that's what those little, like, house models are for, but, like, you put food in those. Because, like, one of the cool things about Dia de los Muertos, for those who don't know, Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead, is the celebration of the dead, but it's also the day when the world of the living is in closest relation to Mictlan, the world of the dead in Aztec culture and Mexican culture. The idea of Dia de los Muertos is when you make offerings, la ofrendas, to the dead, you do it in the form of food. Because what it essentially is you offer food to loved ones who have passed on so that they can remember the taste of the living. Because in Mexican culture and Latino culture in general, food is everything. Like, you know, your nice home-cooked meal from your mamá, la abuela, abuelita, you know? Los frijoles con tortillas or carne asada, things like that. Yeah, so you offer food like that to the to those in Mictlan so that they have a taste of the living while they are on their 4-year journeys. Oh yeah, like the whole aspect of the dead changeling is they honor the dead, but they also like see it as like new beginnings, you know? Obviously, like, you know, death is still very much something to be mourned, but it can also be seen as a celebration. That's why in some cultures, when someone dies, funerals are a party. Because, like, yeah, you're mourning that they're gone. You're not gonna see them again, but you're celebrating the fact that they lived a good life and now they're moving on to a new one. Dia de los Muertos is kind of a mix of Halloween and All Saints Day. Kinda. By the way, one of my favorite songs in this game, El Forest del Chivo. I love this theme. Africa, the coffin dancing. Oh yeah, African cultures have like a very big reverence for their dead as well. God, I love this. Okay, real talk for a moment. Like when I was doing my like my favorite games of all time, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned Guacamelee, but it's like, you know, I've mentioned before that I think Guacamelee 2 is a better game, and I still kind of hold true to that. The thing, however, is that there are aspects about Guacamelee 1 that I still like better than the sequel, and one of them is the music. I actually prefer the soundtrack to Guacamelee 2, or I actually prefer the soundtrack of Guacamelee 1 over Guacamelee 2. Ah! Stop right there, luchador. Orders of Carlos Calaca. I warn you, take one more step and it will be your demise. What's that? You want to know who I am? You seem like an honorable luchador, so I will answer your question. My name is Jaguar Javier. I was once human, like you. In my youth, I lived and trained in these very woods. I became a mythical warrior, serving the noble kings and leading great armies to victory. But that was a long time ago. Now I serve Calaca. The final days of Earth are upon us. I suggest you return home and spend them with the ones you love. So stubborn, this one. Luchador, you saved the church, an admirable and heroic feat. But your journey ends here. It pains me to so unceremoniously dispatch a warrior such as yourself. But you can't say I didn't warn you. So yeah, there is our goal, going forward that we have to overcome, and that's Jaguar Javier. Grab another one of those. Happy Cinco de Mayo, mi amigos. Happy Cinco de Mayo, sir. Good to see you, Austin. Do I take game suggestions? Not really. I mean, if you tell me about a game that, like, I'd be down to, like, check it out. Zifijas. I'm Irish. We have the tradition of the wake, and the funeral. Friends and family get together to celebrate good times they had with the person who passed. We share stories, sing songs, and of course drink capital. Yep. Actually, Zifijas. Amber and I, we actually visited Ireland last year. And we actually visited the tombs and learned about how the cultures of old Ireland celebrated their dead. I'm just gonna say right now, incredibly fascinating stuff. Like the whole thing with like how they revere the dead through like the lighting of the solstice, super interesting. So that was an experience. Like Amber could probably tell you more about it, but we had a blast exploring those tombs. It was such an amazing experience. Alright, so where do I go from here? Okay, I think I remember. God, this guitar is so good, man. Glad to hear you enjoyed your time here in Ireland. Dude, we had a great time. Amber's, like, family culture has history in Ireland, or has ties to Ireland, so, like, that was something we've wanted to do for a while now. Oh, this is fine, maximum cope. I'll have to check that out. What do you got? Hey, dude, use L trigger to roll through spikes. It's awesome sauce. God, I can just listen to this theme for, like, all day, dude. Alright, here we go. First arena of the game. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I cannot wait until I get Das Boot. So Amber is part Irish too? Yes. Ow. I believe her Irish, heritage comes from her dad. I could be wrong. She can explain it better. She's at work right now, but she'll probably join us a bit later. Feliz Cinco de Mayo, Ragnarok. Good to see you. Ugh, pardon me. And look, all the chicken said, dude, the chickens are like freaking like funky fresh in this game. Seriously. Oh yeah, that's right. Silver currency is in this game now. They did a lot of updates to this game over the years, so I'm looking forward to showing a lot of those off. Oh, little late on the trigger there. Also, guys, you see these statues, right? What do those look like? Go ahead, like, just tell me. What do those things look like? Elric, thank you for the following. Yep, immediately. They're Metroids. Because... What? You crazy luchador! Why you gotta go and break my Chuzo statue? Ay, caramba, man. I've only got like 15 of those things left. Typical luchador. Punch first, can ask questions never. Behold, I am the great White Chivo, Lord of all mangoes, warrior trainer extraordinaire, and king of awkward punishments. Now, before we begin, tell me, is your mother single? Does she have a type? Does she like bad boys? Okay then. Explain to me how you got here, and don't skimp out on anything. Especially on how you got that mask. Yes, this is a Metroidvania, David. Calaca, the temple, El Presidente's daughter, and Jaguar Javier, my former student. I'll just have to ask your mother out after we save the world. Thank you for the follow of that fiery gamer. First, we must train you in the art of a true luchador. The statue you just broke contained a magical power, the Rooster Uppercut. Press up and B to perform this powerful move. This move can break red blocks, and it can even be performed in the air. But be careful, if you use it too much, you'll tire yourself out for a while. You work on that move, Kito. If it doesn't kill you, we'll continue your training next time we meet. So yeah, there you go. You know the cake boss? I do know the cake boss. I actually saw him like performing in a movie once. There we go. Okay, stamina, come on. There we go. Okay, there you go. So I need to... That's where I need the other move. Y'all know the one. Okay, let me actually check if there's anything over here first. So yeah, this would be well, okay, no. His up smash would probably be that. His up special would be the Rooster Uppercut. Like, if one were a Smash Brothers character, that would be the case. Oh, okay, I can't actually go this way yet, so this is perfect. This game does a really good job guiding your guiding your directions like at the start. That's for certain. Oh, messed that up. Okay, stamina needs to recover. Magus, good to see you, dude. We be doing good. We be doing alright. Beautiful. Yup, and there's the bread and butter right there. I'm remembering, baby. Fight time? Fight time. Ow. Get your ass down on the ground. I gotta remember, these aren't the spike enemies, so I can kind of like... I can kind of like take my time with them. Ah, thank you for the gift subs! Thank you, Ragnarok! Get back over here. Opinions on Ethan Winters? Don't really have one, to be honest with you. Thanks again, Dark Ace. Really appreciate it. Like, honestly, Juan would be pretty good in, like, just a general fighting game, too, because, like, he's got the, like, the classic, like, special cancels and stuff. Boom, baby. Speaking of fighting games, I got the achievement combo nerd. Okay, here we go. Okay, y'all want to talk about references? Santa Luchita has a ton of them. Absent Coder, buenos días y feliz Cinco de Mayo, amigos, ¿cómo estás? I don't know actually Spanish that well. Why did I do that? That was good though. That was good. That sounded great. That was fantastic. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, we're doing pretty good. Ah! Skeletons just came running through the town carrying some girl. They took her to the top of the town and ran off towards the temple to the west. This Dia de los Muertos, the dead have truly risen. I'm going to hide in the forest. It's safe there, right? No, it's not, dude. Oh, yeah, welcome to Santa Luchita. You look like you can handle yourself, luchador. The people of the town could really use our help. Don't be shy, you're a hero. It's what you do. Right? I mean, kinda. So yeah, we got a few things we can do here. Is there something here? Don't think so. Because like one thing's for certain, I gotta also like, kind of sort of come back here. Like, you gotta like, you gotta backtrack a lot in this game because of the light world, dark world aspect once you unlock that power. Take a look at all the references in this town, chat. Yep. The Angry Rooster. Awesome sauce. I used to be a luchador. You remind me of myself when I was your age. So let's see. What references we got here? We got los Super Hermanos. Obviously, Mario and Luigi. I've just come from the farm with this fresh cheese. Freshest in the whole land. Okay, can't go through there yet. Oh yeah, that's right. There's something here. La Caverna del Pollo. I don't think I can go through here yet. Welcome, señor. La Caverna del Pollo is where the strongest luchadores come to train. If you can meet the challenge, you may even be rewarded. I don't think I can do this yet, but maybe I can do at least the first bit? Nope. I need the headbutt. Viva Piñata. Yeah, Viva Piñata is a game. Yeah. Rumor has it Kalaka and his minions came from the dead world. How can that be? Oh, it be. Isn't that the guy who said, I used to be a luchador like you? Oh, probably a reference. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a reference to Skyrim. That seems like a stretch for that one specifically, though. It was horrible. A band of esqueletos came storming through the town carrying some poor girl with them. They were headed for the Temple of Rain, up on the hill, west of town. Our compañero de banda has gone missing. Señor, you must help us find him, por favor. We got Teddy's Tacos up here. Have you seen El Presidente's daughter lately? Wow, talk about gorgeousness. Boom. Kidnapped by an evil charro skeleton. There's nothing sacred anymore. Such a bountiful harvest of beans this year. I have so many, I don't know what to do with them all. This is probably a reference to something. So a couple of these as well. Tonight, the one and only El Hero. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you think you're going? Trying to get yourself killed? You must seek out the great, noble, handsome, benevolent, wise, irresistible, snake-slaying combo chicken. He's back in town. He can show you the skills you need to enter the temple. Perdón, señor, but we cannot play any music for you until our band is whole again. So what else we got here? We got Call Now, the Lucha line. I think that's supposed to be Hotline Miami. This one. Twitch is crapping out on you. Is everything alright? Okay, no, it seems like it might just be fanfiction, unfortunately. Visit the beautiful Canal de las Flores. Alright, so I need to find the combo chicken. Oh, hello. I am desperate. My kitchen is bare. I don't have all the ingredients to make my specialty, la gran enchilada. Please, senor, if you find me some cheese, bring it to me. If you find beans, bring them to me. How will I find the perfect chile? The tortillas are the last ingredient I need, I promise. So we need 4 ingredients for her. Trinity Wanderer, thank you for coming in. Okay, so we need beans from you. So that's beans. I know the cheese is down below. Where are you, buddy? There you are. We need cheese. You got fresh cheese. What do we got here? Oh, hello. Actually, I need that. Good. This is El Niño de Carne versus El Ninja. El Niño de Carne. The beef kid? I'm not gonna get all these references, just so you know. My tortillas, the perfect, yep, there you go. So, you got a ton of tortillas. Now I need chile. Where do I find chile? The great chicken thief has been terrorizing Santa Lucita for years. Everyone in town has reported small items missing from their homes. Oh, by the way, this is a cute little reference here. This is something that we did, as a kid, with, like, over in Honduras. We, like, pitted little insects against each other. So, like, praying mantis and a, I want to say a Hercules beetle? Hercules or rhinoceros beetle? It's a beetle. Okay, so where is Chile? Can't go down there yet. Oh, El Niño de Carne is Super Meat Boy. You're right. That's good. Okay, so where do I get Chile? Hello. How fortunate for you on a day like today. that you get to meet the great Señor Amor. You could say that I love to beat my opponents into a pulp. What do you got? Greetings, luchador. I am Las Teclas del Mago. When I'm in the ring, you'll see nothing but magic. El Diablo Tequila. Okay, I'm trying to remember, where do I find Chile? Well, first, grab that. Cachito de corazón. My brother has a nasty habit of getting himself stuck in impossible situations. It's really embarrassing for her family. He's gone missing again, but he can't be far. I swear I can hear him. Yeah, I think it's that guy over there. But, we can't get up there yet because we do not have Pollo power. Okay, so where do I find, Chile? I gotta love it when game respects game. Well, first of all, I am the great Combo Chicken! Welcome to my dojo! If you expect to take on Calaca and the forces of evil, you have much to learn. Let's start with your basic 3-hit combo. Pancho! Pancho? Pancho! Pancho! Say hello to the luchador. What? Yes, you'll be paid once the demonstration is over. Okay, go for it. Casa Crashers is Castle Crashers, yeah. Yeah, like, you can see all the posters in the background there. Not bad, not bad. Your basic 3-hit combo can also be performed in the air. Take it away, Pancho. Hazard pay? This one Nyango hits like a pussycat. Now get to work. Pressing up and X will perform the luchador lift. This allows you to continue your combo in the air. Easy. Pressing up and B will perform the rooster uppercut, carrying you into the air with your enemy. Now combine the luchador lift and the uppercut into one devastating combo. Easy. Excellent. That wasn't that easy. Birds, flying around the room. How dare you mock my inability to fly? After all I've done for you, get out of my sight. Don't worry about him. Talk about the drama queen. Looks like you're ready to face the challenges ahead. Calaca's gang was headed to the temple. People overheard them talking about some dark ceremony. You'd better get going if you plan to stop them. Oh, and come talk to me again for some additional training. If you're not too chicken, that is. Yeah, I should have more, right? Yep, okay, so... Oh, I see. So, like, fighting game combos here. Like, actual combo trials. Oh, this classic one right here. That's my go-to. Okay, you got more for me? Okay, so I need to unlock some more moves. Sorry, we're closed. Okay, so where do I find the Chile? Who's got the Chile in this town? I'm Hernando. I own the local watering hole at Hernando's. The bar is locked up right now for basement renovations. But I'll reopen soon, and when I do, I'll have an especial promotion. Luchadores get 50% off. Dead World? Okay, damn it! So I need to get, so I'm not gonna be able to get the Chile right now then, huh? Alright, so I think that's pretty much everything I can do here for the time being then. So let's keep going. Los Casa Crashers. I love that one. Danger, the Temple of Rain. Anything up here, or... Okay, so that I need to get to Sierra, but I need the wall run. Alright, let's keep going. That's right, little chicken. I'm just an inanimate object. A little bit closer. That corn on the ground looks yummy. Oh yeah, you scared him off. What are you looking at? Sorry, wasn't always such a mean old Mickhead. Used to have my old McBrothers, but they've been spread across the world. If you find any of them, they can teleport you back to me. So yeah, that is our fast travel mode. Now then, let's go! The Temple of Rain, El Templo de la Lluvia. Might this be where we unlock the... No, probably not. It feels a little too early to unlock it now. Whoa, 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 hold up! Are you going into the temple? I was just there, and trust me, you do not want any part of that! Creatures have been appearing out of thin air, and I swear I caught a glimpse of the world of the dead! Barely made it out alive! Also, just as I was leaving the temple sealed itself shut. So I don't know how you plan on getting in there anyway. Oh, ye of little faith. Right there, baby. Now, can I go back with this active? Oh, your favorite is the Temple of Rain? Good choice. I can! Have I played any of the Neo games? I can't say I have. I was never big on Neo, admittedly. Lucha mucha lucha. How's it going, how's it going, Comodra Steel? Now, like I said, I think I prefer the soundtrack to this game than I do to the sequel. The sequel's track is good too, but I think they lean a little too much into the 8-bit tracks, into the 8-bit sounds. Oh my, what do we have here? Is this the husky luchador I've heard Jaguar Javier speak of? Seems like he skipped out on the best parts. Ah, luchador, loosen up. I suppose you're looking for Calaca. He's off with Flameface and that girl preparing for his ceremony. Maybe instead of chasing after them, you and I could have a bit of fun. Bam! No, not working. No effect. Well, if we meet again, maybe you'll be worth my attention. But right now, Calaca's pet Alebrije calls to me. He is lonely and in need of some seriously heavy petting. Ah, double entendres. Alucius! We have a guest! Please make him comfortable. Yeah, thank you for that one. Always a wonderful time there, Stabe. This is a lot! Toma, perro! This girl's a freak? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, say hello to Stabe. Another figure in Aztec Mexican culture with quite an interesting story of heartbreak and I guess you could say retribution. Spite? Spite's the right word, actually, I think, when it comes to Stabe. Forgot today was Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, bienvenidos a Cinco de Mayo. Or Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Let's see, where do I need to go? So kind of an Aztec Medea. I don't know if Medea is correct. Oh, I actually can't go that way, so yeah, this is good. Yeah, I'm not sure if Medea is correct. There we go. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Penna Pictures. Good to see you. Okay, so I need to do... Oh, I see. Need to space myself out here. Oh, this room. I remember this room. What's up, Star? Good to see you. We're playing Guacamelee today. Goodbye. Oh, nope, not yet. Now goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry. Adios. Regardless of not knowing a lot of Spanish, I think my Spanish is doing... I mean, hey. Whoa, whoa, boy. You know, considering their heart their like heart boxes, I probably should have seen that coming. There's the real one. Hi, Star in YouTube chat. From the Twitch chat. Was that monster Alebrije? Yes, that was the Alebrije. Ow! Beautiful. Okay, I gotta do the down slam in order to keep myself airborne. Okay. Oh, I need to go down. Yes. Here we go. Who is the best Spanish gaming character? That's a loaded question. Dude, seriously, stop breaking my stuff. Seriously. Whatever. Time to teach you the Olmecs headbutt. It's easy cheesy. Press B while standing still to send those esqueletos sky high. Now get going before I find your mother. Boom. All right, Olmec headbutt, baby. Let's go. The name of the chorizo statue. They're not made of sausages, dude. Chuzo, not chorizo. Great, now I'm hungry. God, I freaking love this theme, dude. This soundtrack is so good. Honestly, Trinity Wanderer, I'm not going to blame you for that one. That was funny. Hey! Oh, I see what I gotta do. I remember that one part in Kid Icarus Uprising mentioned that creatures clearly look like Metro. Yeah! Yeah! Okay, so now we gotta go to the other one, I believe. Can't go that way, so let's go here. So yeah, this guy is, in fact, the Alebrije. I really like the design they gave the Alebrije in this game, actually. It's really cool. The chorizo is the golden Chuzo statue that acts as a boss. Let sleeping dragons lie, please. Oh, dude, that's not the last we've seen of the Alebrije, trust me. Ah, these guys. You are cornered, so combos there are going to be super easy. Yay! You stay down, baby. Vientos! I hope your colorblindness doesn't mess you up too much. Thankfully, they did a colorblind like thing in this game that I'm really appreciative of. Just gonna say. I think I've mentioned it before. I cannot go up there, so... yeah, excuse me, Alebrije. I need to get over here. Thank you, sir. I will do my best not to disturb your sleep. Yes, I am colorblind. A certain level of colorblindness. I gotta wait I gotta remember which one it is specifically. Deuterochromia? Deuteranomaly? Something like... It's deutero something. But yeah, certain colors I have really hard time distinguishing between. Blue and purple is the big one, and also certain, greens and yellows. That's why, like, two things that, like, the two abilities that bug me when it comes to color in this game are the Olmec Headbutt and the Frog Slam. Like, I gotta look at the pulses of the shields in order to determine which one I need. Anyway. Holy guacamole, dude! Why you gotta go and break my Chuzo statue perch? That was my perch, man! Oh well, time to teach you a new move that you just got from the statue. This bad boy is called the goat jump. It's easy breezy. Press A when you hit a wall to goat jump. My friends told me to call this move a wall jump, but that didn't feel goaty enough. So yeah, simple wall jump, baby. Uh-oh. Deuteranopia. Thank you, Scars. Yep. Looks like Alebrije got out. Love this music, dude. Hello. Hey, man. If you get lazy while up on the wall, push into it to cling on tight. Yeah, that's a cool thing. You can actually cling on indefinitely in this game. Considering goats can basically stand on walls, calling it a goat jump still kind of fits. Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Ah! Mess that up. That's what I gotta do. Boom. So now with the goat jump and the frog slam, or not the frog, with the Olmec headbutt, we can go up here and proceed. Is there anything over here? Right, treasure. I should be able to handle this, right? Yes! Thank you, Rooster Uppercut. Beautiful, baby. Splatoon also has a setting for color blindness. Yeah, I've had to use it. Okay, I can go up here, but is this where I need to go? Now that I think about it, though, I do have a map. So far, it looks like I've gotten everything. Let's check the bottom path first. Oh, hey! Olmec Head! Nope, I'm good. God, this music is good. For those who want to know, each pulse, what each pulse looks like, yeah, red is rising up for the rooster uppercut. Yellow is pulsing from center outwards. For the side, the, you know which one. Wait, no. Yellow is pulsing from the center outwards. Oh, no. Yeah, blue is the center to the sides. The one pulsing outwards is for the neutral one, which is Olmec Headbutt. And then down is for the Frog Slam. Oh, that's right. You can use a down throw to force those guys out of the ground. Yay! My bad. How's the wife, Oscar? She's doing good. She is currently working today. But she'll be here later. Ah, nuts. Okay, no, I cannot, I don't want to trigger that yet. There we go. There we go. Now we got it. Ow! What do you mean I have to platform in my Metroidvania? Well, yes, absolutely you do. All right. Otro cachito de mi corazón. Muchas gracias. Ahora podemos continuar. I'm enjoying Lethal League Blaze. Yo, dude, Lethal League is a great game. I love it. Owie. I gotta pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention to both the game and the chat, man. Hi, Stabe. Luchador! You haven't seen an alebrije around here, have you? He's large, multicolored, looks like a fish mixed with a cat snake. He's about the size of a house. Ah! Are you hiding him, Luchador? Every second I look is one more second Calaca spends alone with that sacrificial trout. Ah! Sorry you had to see that, Luchador. Now, I had to find that stupid alebrije. Next time we meet, maybe we can truly tango. Thank you, Stabe. Get rid of the small fry first. Although if you're going to be targeting me, that's fine. Owie! There we go. I can fix her. No, you can't! No, you cannot! You cannot fix Stabe! You do not want to... Like, you do not want to get yourself involved with Stabe. Alright? Please. Although Stabe in the second game, is a little bit more agreeable, admittedly. Beautiful! I am shocked I dodged that. Lady, if you... I mean, she wants a little more than that, quite frankly. Despite her provocative comments. I can indeed. I am built different, Mr. Scorpion. Dark Ace, I understand that you might be built different. She's built... She is built... She's built in a way that is not of our understanding. Trust me. You don't want anything to do with Stabe. One. Looks like Galaka carried out the ceremony here, but you just missed it. I wonder where they've gone. Maybe you should head back to Santa Luchita for clues. Although, I have a bad feeling about this. Quick, get out of here! Alibrije! And now I gotta wait! Alright, let's just calm down here, Alibrije. Oh yeah, boss theme in this game's great. Bye. OMG Mario, yup. That's one big gato frito. Sorry, Luchador, but your princess is in another castle. Another castle with my boyfriend, Galaka! Ugh! Ever since El Presidente's daughter has entered the picture, my relationship with Galaka has been ruined! And now you've gone and killed his pet Alibrije! The Alibrije I was taking care of! You sure you can fix her? Because, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not something you want to. That's not something you want to attempt to fix. I would kill you where you stand, Luchador, but I have a trout to catch, and a man to win over. Bye. Thank you, Stabe. Quarter guy, what's up, dude? Thank you for coming in. We here enjoying some guacamelee. Speaking of which, who here is a fan of guacamole? Oh yeah. I see you eyeballing me. You must think it's pretty sweet that you found a second Olmec head. I can get you back to town faster than you can blink. Believe it. Yes, I would like to. Let's head back to Santa Luchita. You got it, hombre. No liquids over 3 ounces. Team Skull, have you never had guacamole? That's, I prefer queso myself. I actually prefer queso, myself, too. Like, I love guacamole, but believe it or not, it's not a favorite of mine. Like, it's fine. I like it enough. It's good with like nachos and like tortilla chips and whatnot, but I prefer salsa. Honestly, like my dip of choice when it comes to like tortillas and like nachos and stuff, I prefer salsa. Salsa de tomate. Pico de gallo. Serve me up chips or tortillas with a good pico de gallo. You got me. Es pico de gallo con limón. Tal vez un poco de paprika. If you guys like spice. If you guys like spice, right? Pico de gallo. Like, make a nice pico de gallo dip with tortilla chips or tortillas in general. Add a nice splash of lemon juice with tajin. Believe it or not. Super good. Only if you like spicy stuff, but tajin in pico de gallo? Mwah! Delicious. Delicioso. Yeah, like, guacamole is fine and all, but, like, I personally prefer salsa. Salsa and pico de gallo. Now that we have the Olmec headbutt, though, we should be able to go back to the combo gym. Or, combo chicken's gym. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see. I see. Not a fan of spicy stuff personally. That's perfectly reasonable. I love spicy food. Nope. Gotta do rooster uppercut. More of a queso guy? Yeah, no, queso's great. Amber is a fan of queso. I think I'll celebrate Cinco de Mayo by having pizza for lunch. Go for it. See, the funny thing is like, having pizza on Cinco de Mayo, acceptable. Having pizza on Taco Tuesday? Come on! It's Taco Tuesday! I have salsa regularly. That stuff is awesome. Yeah, Fiery Gamer. You know it. Oh, snap! You the lucha! Okay. I'm gonna need the next one later. Shtabe's really butthurt about Juan's future wife being important to Calaca. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now then. Where do I need to go next? Since we... Actually, you know what? Since we unlocked the Olmec Headbutt, I think we can, get into that one place in La Caverna del Pollo. But today's Cinco de Mayo is also Taco Tuesday. Yep. Alright, there we go. Olmec Headbutt, and we can at least start this. Oh, this is good too. Like, we can always, like, head back to Santa Lucita pretty easily. What's the next threshold, actually? Oh! Okay, we're just going straight in. Okay, good hit, good hit. God, this music, man! What's the number of Pokemon that you would put if you were to remake a Pokemon list? Like 10? Probably 15. That list has definitely changed over the years, that's for sure. Like, I do maybe want to, like, remake it one of these days. There we go. Oh, okay, the speedy one. Let's get rid of the small fry first. You are fast. Good stuff, good stuff. Have you played Legend ZA? If so, what are your favorite and least favorite megas? My favorite is obviously, freaking, what's it called? Mega Halucha. Although I also have a soft spot for Mega Frostlass. She's incredible. Least favorite? Honestly, this is probably like the easiest choice, but Mega Pyroar. Mega Pyroar was just disappointing to me. God, what I wouldn't give to have the Frog Slam right about now. That was my bad. There we go. Got it. What Mega did you not expect? Good question. I was not expecting Mega Chimecho. And that one actually ended up being way better than I gave it credit for. Competitively, maybe not, but like the design is just really cool. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, gotta watch my health. Get rid of the small fry first. Okay, I could have followed that up with the Olmec headbutt, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, the specials can get past those spinning attacks. Ah! Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about! Alright, pretty good. Pretty good, baby. Alright, and that brings us back here. I think I need a new ability in order to get past... Yeah, I need the dimension swap. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and head back to Santa Lucita. Maybe you can do a double list with Josh Scorcher like how Miss Spectre did. Maybe. Honestly, like I gotta see if I can like work with Josh again one of these days. I'm also like all for working with Starfall again. Seriously. All right, now then, where do we need to go from here? What's my objective right now? Go back to Santa Lucita and look for clues. Who do I need to talk to? Okay, not here. Was there maybe a house here that has, something with the headbutt? If not... Oh, here we go. Nope, not you. I wouldn't go in there. Oh! Oh, yeah, we gotta go into Hernando's. Speaking of Oscar, who made the Scorpion U? Was that Star or someone else? It was an artist that worked with Josh Scorcher, actually. I am ashamed to admit that I don't remember her name off the top of my head. I gotta remember that. But I will let you know a bit later. Barkeep! Barkeep! How does anyone get a drink around here? You, boy! Have you brought my tequila? What is this, some kind of joke? Another luchador looking to be burned like the awful huevos rancheros that pass for food around here. Bartender! Ah, this freaking headache. Prohibition sucked back the first time I was alive. I would have stayed dead if I knew this was all the president had to offer. They were supposed to be running away by this point. What do you want from me anyways? Well, if you must know, I was cursed by the devil to have my head eternally engulfed in flame. I thought burning people alive in my last life would curry his favor in death, but apparently he has a complex about being the one to dole out the suffering. Or at least had a complex until Kalaka terminated that turkey. Alas, there was no way for me to break my curse, but as in life, a little drink can always take the edge off your suffering. You see, there are no spirits in hell. But once the merging of worlds is complete, oh, how the fire water will flow! Well, you've definitely been worth a laugh, Luchador. But you've wasted more than enough of my time. This hangover worsens with each passing moment, and I'm not looking forward to baking in the desert all afternoon. You'll share a potting shot with me, won't you? Oh, come on. No more bullets? Ah! Fate has spared you, Luchador. But I assure you, the reckoning at hand will make you wish otherwise. Here, buy yourself a drink. You should relax here in town. I promise there's nothing of interest going on in the desert. Well, I guess we're going to the desert now. What's down here, actually? Oh, hey, Old McHeadbutt. Welcome. This is where I live with my barrel collection, under the safety of the bar. You have a very, very particular face there, pal. Sorry about your barrel collection. There we go. Not Kasky Splinter phase. Okay, one more. There we go. Sorry, buddy. But I got things to do. What's down here? Ah, yes, another one of these. And there is a little secret down there, but I need Pollo power. Man, I need more stamina, man. Hello. Oh, holy mackerel. Flameflace just created a huge blockade on the path into the desert. There go my vacation plans. Oh well, at least he's gone. Sounds like the path through the desert is blocked. I know of another passageway through the forest, though I'd hope to never return there. Let's go. To the canal. Oh, yes. Okay, so, interesting little bit here. Normally you would go immediately to the desert here, but there is, like, something that they didn't update in the past, where they added a whole new area. One of the best tracks in the game, by the way. What's more on fire, the guy's head or his kidneys? Good question. Yeah, Flameface has had better days. Oh, hello. And goodbye. Alright, so where is it we need to go? Oh, hello. Luchador! It's me, White Chivo. To my hut, now! We have work to do. Oh! I know what this is! Step on through my secret trainatorium. It hasn't been used in years. You might have to wrestle some spiders. Really? You just walk into someone's house and smash the biggest object in the room. You know, you're getting stronger, Luchador, but I'm not feeling enough intensity. The power you obtain from that statue will help you really go all out. Allow me to present El Intenso. See that empty new meter up top? That's your Intenso meter. Keep an eye on it, and it'll let you know when you're ready to unleash your power. Check out these Intenso charge Alux. It's bursting with energy. Here we go. Not bad, eh? The Alux's charge transferred to you and gave you an intense energy boost. Now, let me show you how to control it. First, I'll fill your meter. Normally, you'd have to perform combos on your enemies to fill the bar. Once your meter's full, when you're in a tight spot, press your control sticks to release El Intenso. Go on. God, I love that. Whoa, take it easy there, buddy. We're just practicing. Remember, you can always turn the Nintendo back off by pressing your control sticks again. Each time you activate it, you'll also get a boost to your health and stamina. Well, that should be enough for now. Take my secret exit down to the shortcut to the canal. And see if you can find a healthy outlet for all that anger. Yeesh. Unleash my Kaioken, Kaio what? Alright, let's do this. Let's see, where do I need to go? We need to go that way. Talk about breaking the fourth wall. Alright, shall we? Shall I unleash my Kaioken? Kaio what? Ow. Careful. I have the power. No. Yo tengo el poder. Gotta be Spanish. We are Latinos here. Necesitamos hablar español. Entendemos. Este poder es el poder intenso. Y ahora vamos al canal de las flores. Dude, this track is so good. I love El Canal de las Flores. This track is incredible. Sí, ese vato. Gracias, Street Fighters. Oh, hi. Oh, this guy's good. Your next countdown should be top 10 Guacamelee soundtracks, or at least like songs. Yeah, definitely. Dude, like this music is incredible. I love this music. Hello. Easy there, fish. Cuidado ahí, pescado, por favor. No estoy en la moda para sushi. Do you think the Guacamelee one has a brother named Pablo? Probably. But he is the one. Hello. Ah, screwed that up. That's fine. Ah, well done. Look, even with the fact that I have a family in Ensenada, I'd still butcher my Spanish. We all try, dude. We all try. La última pasión scenes. Well, boy. My bad. Was not expecting that one. Hey, man. If you get lazy while up in the wall... Okay, we've expressed that one. Okay, so that one's actually unique. We need to get to that one later. Olmec. Why do I picture Fluffy? Fluffy would voice the Boyos. I want to go. Let's go this way first. Oh, platforming challenge. Here we go. Easy as pie, baby. Good. We got more stamina. Excellent. Let's go, Juan. Do it for El Santo. By the way, don't knock it. Latinos fucking love the shit out of Dragon Ball Z. Okay. Okay, so I think we got a challenge coming in. Yep. Honestly, I could probably cheese this using the Olmec headbutt because that would send these guys like way off. Yes, there we go. In fact, let's do it. There he goes. You know what? Since they're giving me meter for Intenso, might as well. Ay, mamma mia! You skeletons think you can reach us up here? Not a chance! Take this! Bombs away! Wait a second. You're not like those skeletons. How'd you get here? One sec, I'll help you up. And then you can explain yourself. Thank you. Oh yeah, this big guy. Sorry for the petardos, amigo. It's my turn to be on lookout. I'm a little jumpy. We got the village on lockdown, and we're not giving up without a fight. Seeing as you're not one of those skeletons, you're welcome here. As for me, I will continue to stay on guard, always on alert, never blinking, never sleeping. Sleep. Stop staring at me like that. Oh, by the way, I told my dad I would help at the house, but I'm on duty. Tell him I'll be there a bit later. Sure, big guy. Okay, who put the big head cheat code on? Alright, so here we are. Alright, I'm gonna shift up my posture a bit here. Ugh. Gotta stretch my legs a bit. Oof. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Give me a sec here. Yeah, thank you for the posture check there, Austin. Also, Guacamelee 2 gave the big head guy a name. He's Cabezon. Of course he is. Oh, I completely forgot it's my son's turn to be on lookout. I mean, you're more than welcome to help an old man if you want. There's a crustacean turf war going on inside my home. Before things get out of hand, separate them to restore the peace to mi casa. Here, I'll get the door for you. Oh, right, this bit. Okay, you go over there. See if I can figure this out here. No. You go up there. I need you to go this way, dude. Oh, wow. 3 points. There we go. Got it. Surf and turf war. Okay, that's good. That's good, actually. You finished ordering them out. Maravilloso. Thank you so much. Now I can walk barefoot around the house again. Respect. Is there anyone in the game which you develop the urge to say, he's just standing there messing? Cabezon! Easily Cabezon. Ay, 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 ay. Canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Love it. Love it. Josefina. So yeah, it's heavily speculated that, what's her face, Can I get up there, actually? I don't know if I can. Not right now, anyway. Or I might be able to jump. Yes, I can! Though it doesn't look like that really did anything for me. Out of curiosity, what did you think of Coco? I think it's a great movie. Really, really cool. And, like, very smart with its depiction. Oscar, you played P4 Arena, right? If you have, who was your main? It was between Chie and Kanji. Which is funny because, like, I don't think either of those two are, like, meta. Okay, let's keep exploring the rest of the town before we move on. Oh, I remember playing with Tops as well. That was nice. Naoto is, like, probably, like, top tier when it comes to, tonight only, hombre versus vampiro. So, y'all know what that one is. Well, that barricade should do it. No skeletons would dare come in here. And if they dare, they'll get knuckle salad, compadre. I'll definitely take the Olmec head, though. Okay, so yeah, we need the frog slam for that. What do you got, lady? You might have some trouble getting around. When the undead took over the other side of town, they had to destroy all the old bridges. Okay, can't go up there, so yeah, we're good. Does gun beat chair? Yeah. I was just a kid then, but I remember the day of the volcano. I'm watching my house wash away in the river of fire, then swoosh! She swoops in and carries me out. We old folks still talk about her. Raising the alarm, yelling orders, pushing our boats from shore even as the lava overtook her. And we made dang sure our kids knew that's how we do things here. That's why skeletons don't stand a chance in our canal. I bet she would be proud of us. If I could look her in the eye once more, I'd say thank you. I never thought I'd come back here. I'm glad I did. Alright, let's keep moving. You do your people proud, Tostada. Okay, so there is a treasure down there, but I don't think I'm gonna get it right now. Vampiro is also a wrestling reference. Yes, it is. But yeah, Vampiro and versus Hombre, that's Castlevania. Okay, can I... Where do I need to go for all this? Okay, so I can't go through those yet. Oh! Yes, I can. Never mind. I see what it wants me to do. Ay, caramba. What's up, cool Kermit? Battle? I love doing that. Keep them coming, baby. Ah! These guys. Easy peasy. God, this music is so good. Okay, can't do that yet because I don't have the Frog Slam. Although, maybe I'll get it soon? Would be nice. Though I don't think I'm getting the Frog Slam until the next major dungeon. Okay, down there is a secret with Pollo Power, but I can't get to it yet. Oh, hi! Easy as pie. Yeah, it's finally nice out. Ever seen Richter Belmont is a terrible actor? I don't think I have. I'd have to look into that. I mean, he kind of is. If the Netflix series is anything to go by. Okay, again, don't have the Frog Slam. Maybe this is it. Wow, it was damp in there. Wow, it's even damper out here. Do you, like, have a towel or something? No, you wouldn't. Well, this move's thematically appropriate anyway. My patented Frog Slam will crush whatever's below you. Like, say, the skeletons all over this poor town. Or really any number of other things that aren't statues belonging to me. Why don't you try doing it off a short pier, you jerk? I'm sorry, White Chivo. There we go. Frog Slam, baby. And we get one of these. Whoop. Careful. Man, I'm gonna need some honey for my throat, dude. Like, doing streams, like, for hours tends to like, wail on you a bit. Hello. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. Ah. Stamina. Okay, we're good now. Got it. Belly flop. Nope. And there you go. Ah, crap baskets. Well, there's my first death because I accidentally ran into the saw blades. Not cool. Why do those gotta be instant death, man? Well, I guess it makes sense. Saw blades tend to do that. Alright. Oh, I know that feeling after voice acting Bonanza's final bit. Oh, I bet. I bet. Ellen Frostbite, spontaneous top 3. What do we got? Well, I'm beating up more esqueletos. Ow! Top 3 favorite detectives. Good question. Let's see. Obviously there's, frick, I forget his name from LA Noire. Mariachi Legends looks impressive for a Soul Metroidvania game. Oh, I'm looking forward to playing, I'm definitely looking forward to playing, Mariachi Legends. Layton absolutely does count as a detective. Like, he's a professor, but he definitely has detective tendencies, that's for certain. Let's check the map, actually. Okay, yeah, I do want to go this way. Herlock Sholmes is a great example, yeah. Oh, what a sweet haul! I bet this collarbone will look great on me. Idiot! If anything, you should be looking for a new skull. We've got a job to do here. No, this is our pile of bones. You gotta wait until we're done with it. What? This Fleshman is obviously not interested in a pile of bones. This must be the brat running around smashing up our brilliant creations. Ha! Well, he'll be no match for the mutant skeletons we've been working on in our super secret volcano lab you can get only from the Sierra. Silence, you fool! Look here, meat man. We have nothing against you air breathers. But upon delivery of 10,000 skeletos, Calaca has promised to resurrect our fallen bandmate Pedro. Oh, Pedro! So handsome! Voice of velvet, fingers of magic! Cruel fate, why did you steal him from us? Alas, there has never been a finer front man! Before his demise left us the terrible trio! We were the Campo Santo Cuatro, famous throughout the land! When I close my eyes, I can still feel the energy of the crowd, hear the beats of the drum! Yes! I can hear the drums too. Hi! You fool! I said to send them beatboxers to the fishing village. I tried, but they're always getting turned around by things overheard. Well, this salvage mission has been a disaster. Farewell, skin guy. I feel we leave you in good hands. Alright, so purple attacks cannot be dodged through. Owie! That'll help. Mother effer. I may need Intenso for this. Yep, there we go. Cole Phelps. Yeah, that's the guy from LA Noire. So probably Cole Phelps, what's his face? Freaking, Professor Layton. I don't know about Naoto. You know what? Tamanos. Tamanos from Octopath Traveler 2. He's a really good one. What about the MC from, I still need to play PI Mouse for Hire. I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Might be back later depending on how long the stream is. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Scars. Okay, like, Dick Gumshoe is a detective, but, like, I feel like a lot of his charm comes from his personality rather than his detective work. He is a good one, though. Did it censor his name? I guess we should just call him Richard Gumshoe. Alright, where do I need to go from here? Let's check this out first. More Intenso barrels. Okay, I think this opens a shortcut. It does. The Chaotix, again, more for their personality rather than their abilities as like detectives, quite frankly. honestly, Phoenix is honestly a better detective. Yeah, he is. So actually Edgeworth, because like Ace Attorney Investigations is basically him acting as a detective more so than a prosecutor. So yeah, like if I'm gonna pick anyone from the Ace Attorney series, it'd probably be Edgeworth. Welcome to Campo Santo, stranger. Well, what's left of Campo Santo anyway? There's no one left here. Those who survived the eruption moved to the canal long ago. Alright, what do we got? Hello. There it is. This place looks pretty different since the big renovation. Really different. Feels like a long time ago. Okay, the path to the desert should be through this hut. The rest of the world still needs saving. Let's move it. Thank you, Tostada. Though, what's over here first? I don't think it's anything I can reasonably get to yet. Although there is treasure. I'll take treasure. What else we got for detectives? Oh yeah, Kyoko. Kyoko or Suichi. Yeah, you're right. I need to get back into... I need to, like, refresh myself with Danganronpa. Like, I kind of lost interest in Danganronpa after the second game. Alright, here we go. Gonna grab some more water. I may make myself a drink later, honestly. Because we've been at this for how long so far? Oh, yeah, a couple of hours. Not bad. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to beat this game by the time we're done. Or by the time I have to be done. Looker is cool, but like Looker's appeal is more so like looking in, like you gotta look deeper into Looker's whole thing as opposed to he himself, as opposed to like what he himself like can be considered really good. Okay, so Santa Luchita is this way. Hey, Busted Bill! How's it going, Billy Bust Up? Yep, there's the blockade. God, I love that bit. Alright, here we go. El Desierto Caliente. Right, these cacti. How fitting. Grab this, and boom. This is my second favorite track in the game. Good one. No, Desierto Caliente is definitely up there. I still think my favorite is Forest del Chivo, but Desierto Caliente is really good. Templo de Rain, or the Temple of Rain is really good. Okay, can't go up there. Oh yeah, that's to get back, but I don't have the dimension swap yet. Can I kill you with these? Yes, I can! So I don't necessarily need the fruits. I'll take an intensive barrel. Alright, let's go. There we go. Now this is where the frog slam comes into play in combat. Oscar does a grito. Ernesto de la Cruz. Aye, we have another seagull choking on a churro. Well, excuse me. Are we counting Emma Sky as well? Yeah, she's a forensic detective. I would count her. I saw you coming, baby. Can't pull the wool over my eyes on that one, baby. Vientos! Ow. Alright, let's get you out of the air first. That'll do it. Yeah, baby. Honestly, I probably shouldn't, like, spend too much time fighting enemies if I want to, like, get through this quickly. But I'm just having too much fun here. Lots of little alcoves here. Like, am I gonna get Pollo Power, like, soon? Would be nice. Welcome to Suplex City. No, we don't have the suplex yet, but I can't wait to get it because like, the suplex creates, like, a huge shockwave when you use it in this game. It's really good. All right, here we go. Ah, here come the shields. The uppercut to break red shields. And for the last one, headbutt. Get over here, you. So there's a tutorial for the shields. Jeppo, spontaneous top 3. What do you got, pal? Okay, I see. See the white pulses I was mentioning earlier? Yup. That's how someone like me can, like, get through it. How's it going, Cage Departure? How did you miss me? I was trying to, like, look at the chat. Top 3 gaming cops. We're counting Carmelita. Oh, police officers? That's a good one. See, like, Detective Gumshoe I'd, like, consider more so a police officer, but, like, he is specifically a detective. Police officers, that's a good question. Well, first of all, who goes there? Is that you, Stabe? I can hear you out there, you know. Well, first let's grab these. I was thinking Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan would definitely be up there. Come on, Stabe, let me out of here. You don't need to be doing this. Let's go, Intenso. Ah! Okay, need the frog slam for this. Damn it. I can at least... Okay, can I hit the right guy, please? Ay, mamma mia. Let's see, Zhu Yuan. Oh, Blue Mary! That's right! She is a police officer. Striker's another good one from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I would say... Oh, hey! Okay, real quick. I'm gonna say Zhu Yuan. Oh, freaking, Naoto's dad from Persona 4. What's his name again? Ryotaro. Ryotaro Dojima. Yeah, I would say Ryotaro, Zhu Yuan, and... Ooh, what's a good third one? Ooh, Chun-Li. Yeah, she is a police officer. She's a part of Interpol. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Chun-Li on this one. Like, she's not... Actually, no. I'd probably go more for Blue Mary, because Blue Mary is... Like, Blue Mary has more of an identity. Nanako's dad, you're right. Yeah, Ryotaro has more of an identity as a police officer, so I'd probably go with Blue Mary, Ryotaro, and Juyuan. Juan! Caramba, Juan, I thought you were dead! I'm so happy you're alive. I cried for so long when I thought Kalaka killed you. Now look, I'm crying again. But enough with the tears. Quick, Juan! Help me get out of here before Stabby returns! Not so fast. Oh, Luchador, like an orphan cabbage, you strolled right into my trap. I don't understand why your flesh isn't rotting. I pushed you back into the dead world. But it doesn't matter anyway. Be a doll and stay put, will you? I have to freshen up so I can look my best when I present Kalaka with his new gift. Look at you, trapped in a cave, dreams unattained, love unrequited. Not much of a luchador. Not much of a luchador. Maybe you should take this opportunity to think on your pitiful life. Well, I guess that's exactly what he's gonna do. Yeah, Juan wasn't always so strong, but he had someone who believed in him all this time. Lady just said... Time to wake up, Luchador. So, this is the boy who slew my Librie. How disappointing. See? I told you I caught him, Calci. Wasn't my fault, it was his. Let's boil him in hot lava. Let's... Quiet! You will speak when spoken to. Now, go back to your running sinkhole in Pueblucho until I have need of you again. Lest I forget that you were the one in charge of my pet when he was killed. But Now then, Luchador. I could destroy you now, but that would be too easy. No, a cowardly pet killer deserves a coward's body. Goodbye, boy. May your death be as uneventful as your life. Oh, Kalaka, if only you knew. Got turned into a pollo. Yep. But this pollo is on a mission, baby. First, let's grab that. There's the reference up. Yeah, Dead Cells eventually got the pollo power as like the main thing from Guacamelee. This pollo has power, but not quite yet. We still gotta work on that. Okay. Kalaka, you fucked up big time. Yeah, he did. Cachito de mi corazón, gracias. Oh yeah, this bit. Who was talking about platforming in my Metroidvania? We got this, though. Oh, dear. Freaking ankle biter over here. Yeah, boil power is not nearly as good as it is in the sequel. Like, not even close. Dude, boil power in the sequel is crazy good. Ankle pecker. True. True. Ow. Did not think that was gonna hit me. Ow. Not cool. Why, hello there. I've been expecting you. Don't worry about who I am. Let's just say I have a vested interest in foiling Calaca's plan. You see, we've both been afflicted with the same curse. Fortunately for you, I can teach you how to polymorph into a human. All you have to do is close your eyes, tap your spurs together 3 times, and think to yourself, unleash the luchador within. But it's not working? Well, then just press LB and be done with it. Magnificent! Why don't I become human? Are you serious? To stuff bread into my sweaty face until I return to the dusty ground? I have an image to maintain. I've been busy keeping tabs on Calaca and his gang. Seems his obsession with El Presidente's daughter hasn't gone over well with the vixen. Apparently, sobbing could be heard over at the Adele song, over that Adele song playing on repeat from Stabe's lair in Pueblucho. Perhaps if you go talk to her, she'll give you some info on Calaca. She doesn't seem too pleased with him right now. Alright, so, we need to find Stabe in Pueblucho. Let's go. Madre Dios, es el pollo diablo. Spoilers? Spoilers, si fijas. Ever been kneecapped by a bird before? Want to know what it's like? That's true, actually. No, dude, like, if a pollo pecks you in the wrong spot, it's actually kind of scary. Adele exists in the Mexiverse, apparently? Yeah. What's down here? Have I been through here? Oh, yes, I have. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I get it. We need to make it just, we actually can take a, yeah, never piss off a chicken. We can actually take a shortcut if we go straight to Santa Luchita. From there, we can head through, the Forest del Chivo de Pueblucho. Actually, now that I think about it, since we're here, we're in the dead world, right? We should be able to get the, Chile now. While we're at it. By the way, I really like the, difference in, not just the difference in the music, but the difference in the ambience. Because now we have Odor de la Muerte. It's pretty hard to play la trompeta without any lungs. That makes it really tough to get a gig around here. Alright, let me see, actually. Oscar, are there enough examples to make a top 10 chickens list? Yeah, there is. There absolutely is. Can I actually make it there with Pollo Power? Yes, I can! I forget how high you can jump with Pollo Power. It's actually kind of neat. Alright, so. Ooh. One night only. Bane versus Batman. Or Bane versus El Hombre Murciélago. We counting the entire Cuckoo race as one entry? Probably. Okay, no, that leads back to El Desierto. I think. Blaziken! Yeah, Blaziken does count. Oh no! Manny Calavera's missing. Okay, now this leads to something else, I think. I gotta think about. I gotta think about what would be good for top 10 chickens. All right, so where is this Chile? Bat in Spain is murciélago. Yeah, that's bat in Spanish in general is murciélago. That's the same. That's the case here too. That's the case in Latin America too. There you go. So you know someone with a taste for the hottest chiles? Such a brave face. Just such a brave fate. I accept the challenge. Besides, my chiles only belong in the best recipes. There you go. Insane dead chiles. Now I gotta find my way back to the living world. But that's something we're gonna have to tackle once we get out of here. So, yeah, we need to make our way back to Pueblucho. Fire Emblem got any chickens? I don't think so. It got alpacas. Shockingly. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I think we can just, like, continue on to Pueblucho for now. Would chocobos count as a chicken? That's a good question. Because, like, chocobos are kind of based on them? I think? I don't know, actually. Would chocobos count as chickens? I'd have to think about that one. By the way, look at the background. Another Castlevania reference. I cannot believe I dodged that. My brain goes something something Billy Hatcher. Maybe? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, platforming. Oh, I remember this. So what is that for? I remember that leads to something, but I don't remember what. The omelet from Yakuza 0. Okay, yeah, someone's gonna have to, like, remind me. I forget what that lever goes to. You'll need to come to that lever much later. Okay, so don't bother with it now. Good, thank you for that one, Anthony. I don't remember everything. It's been a little while since I played this game. Okay, question. What do you got for me, Team Skull? Do we count Chica's? Oh my god. Is Chica a chicken? I know she's like a chick, quote unquote. But it's like, is she a chicken or is she a duck? And I'm not sure I want to even think about the implications because, like, people have had some, like, strange thoughts about Chica. None of which I share, just gonna say right now. I'm not even sure if I would count Chica. I'm still not the biggest fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, not gonna lie. You'll need flight to activate that lever. Okay. So yeah, I'm a long way from that because, like, I know I'm going to have to, like, consult with the, It's not this game that has the Pollo Illuminati, does it? Or at least, like, some part of it. I know I'm gonna have to talk to someone about, like, Pollo powers. Just because this is the dead world doesn't mean we're down all the time. Take today, for instance. I'm preparing a great fiesta for all my amigos. So yeah, we were talking about Dia de los Muertos with food. This is, in the living world, this is where the shrine is. Look at this, they're preparing for a feast in the dead world. That's Guac 2? I figured, yeah. Alright, so here we are in the dead version of Pueblucho. But I believe we can do... I believe we can get something if we go to the agave field. Though we may need more powers in order to do this, I think. Oh no, you know what? What I'm thinking of is we need to go into, we're going to need the dimension shift, because I know it starts with going back into the agave house. The lambent chicken from Gears of War 3. I don't remember that. I actually haven't played Gears of War 3. I played Gears of War, but I have not played Gears of War 2 or 3. Aww. When I was alive, I used to live in this house. I always enjoyed playing with my favorite toy. A luchador action figure. It was the most fun to play with. I love the side quest. You need the dimension swap to get it, but I love the side quest. It's really cute. Okay, so... where is Stabe? We picking one from Animal Crossing? Oh, I gotta think about that one. What are the chickens in Animal Crossing? I'm not as familiar with them, unfortunately, as I would like to be. There she is! Luchador, how did you find me here? I'm not really in the mood. I've got a headache. Just leave me to my loneliness. You want me to help you? You men are all the same. Charming and available when you want something, but completely occupied as soon as an annoying entitled prissy trout enters the picture. Just like the jerk Galaka! Luchador, I'm sorry to lose my composure. I'm just not used to being so neglected. Is it too much to ask for a little affection? We can all be lonely at times, can't we, Luchador? In need of some tenderness, some emotion, some arousal. I mean, yeah. Come to me, the Luchador. Take me into your burly arms. Predictable fool. Soon you'll be my slave, and then I can have some real fun. Let's go, Stabe. Sorry about this, lady. Okay, I gotta remember, I cannot dodge those attacks because they're purple. Oh, Jesus. Good hit. Just give up, Luchador. Your fate is sealed. You will not leave this cave alive. Woof. How amusing that you presume to have the strength to defeat me. Many men have come to my lair before you. Their skulls adorn the walls. Oh, okay, here we go. I may need to delve into Intenso for this. There we go. Oh, luchador. Perhaps I underestimated you. But I think we're just in different places right now. I will spare your life. You know, Carlos wasn't always such a bad guy. He was once handsome and brave. Not unlike you. Maybe you'd like to hear his story. Before he became Calaca, Carlos was known as El Charro. People called him the pinnacle of charreria. Only one event had eluded him, La Gran Charreada. He was willing to do whatever it took to win. The night before the competition, Carlos broke his arm. He was devastated and did the unthinkable. In exchange for his soul, Carlos won the competition. But just before he could claim his glory, his flesh rotted and he was dragged to the world of the dead. Carlos felt cheated. He never got the glory he wanted so badly. He swore he would have his revenge. Carlos challenged the devil to a cockfight. The devil always liked challenges. With my help, Carlos turned the devil into a rooster. As you do. And took over the world of the dead. He plans to merge it with the world of the living. To enslave everyone. To make everyone praise him. Maybe that trout was right after all. I deserve better than Calaca, and someone needs to stop his sorry ass. Calaca and Flameface have taken El Presidente's daughter to the top of the Temple of War, no doubt for another one of those asinine rituals. To reach the temple, you must first ascend the Great Tule Tree, growing from within the forest, but this will require the ability to traverse dimensions. Allow me to bestow this power upon you. Dimension swap! That was easy, wasn't it? Now just press RT. The power is yours. You know what? It never goes well with these bad boy types. I wonder if that nice Fry Ayayay is still single. Stop it with Fry Ayayay! Now go teach that good-for-nothing skeleton lord a lesson. Climb the mighty Tule tree growing from the forest. God, I love this power. And I'm not gonna say no to more stamina, baby. So yeah, things get really, really cool with this power. I love Dimension Swap. I just like this mechanic in general, honestly. And now, here we can get back into the land of the living. And I believe there might be something over here if we go to La Mansión del Presidente. I think? I could be wrong, actually. No, I don't think there's anything here. Before we continue on, however, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Ooh, excuse me. So, while I am off doing that, I'm going to leave you guys with the nice sounds of Pueblucho. Duskus Catball, good to see you. These hands are rated E10 plus for everyone 10 and up, actually. The foreground was hiding it. Hiding... Oh, you know what? Is there something here? Is there something here? Also, yeah, Racer Guy, thank you for coming in, dude. Happy birthday to you. Feliz cumpleaños y feliz, Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anthony. But yeah, Racer Guy, feliz cumpleaños y feliz Día de los Muertos. Not Feliz Dia de los Muertos. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. The Dia de los Muertos is way later. Alright, so, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get myself a drink, and maybe use the bathroom and stretch my legs a little bit. So, be right back, everybody. My mic was muted. Damn it! Thank you for the bits, Monster Hacer. But yeah, I went ahead and got myself a little something today. Well, less got something, more made something. So, when you think of Latino culture, what's the first cocktail you guys think of? Hmm? Come on, one of you's got to get this at least. You got it, Scarlet. Good old margarita, baby. Oh, that's fresh. Yo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's special. So I did a little something else to this, right? Because the regular ingredients for a margarita are... Well, first of all, Tempest Mask 1000. Thank you. First time coming in. Greetings and hello. I remember watching your YouTube list and I've been meaning to catch up on things despite being busy and looking into voice acting and the like. Pleasure to meet you and catch a stream, though. Thank you. Welcome. We are having a nice time playing through Guacamelee and celebrating Cinco de Mayo. But yeah, normally the recipe for a margarita is tequila, usually Blanco tequila, Cointreau, although you can use any sort of like orange like liqueur, lime juice, and simple syrup. However, we were actually out of the regular simple syrup. There was that simple syrup that Amber made from the like powdered sugar that like we tried experimenting with like a little while ago, but we didn't have it. What we did have was jalapeno simple syrup. So I was like, sure, why not? Let's see how jalapeno simple syrup works with the regular recipe for a margarita. And let me tell you. The sweetness. The sweetness of the simple syrup. And then it follows up with that spice. That heat. You can feel it in the back of your throat and like crawls up to your tongue. That's a good margarita, dude. Ooh. Oh, salt rim. Always gotta go with a salted rim on a margarita. I know people have a preference for sugar rims. Me, always give me a salt rim. Absolutely. Omega. I do have a Discord server. However, it is exclusive to those who have supported me on Patreon. So if you want to get in on my Discord server, check out my channel. The link to Patreon should be there. That's how you can get into my Discord server. While we're here, if you wanted to know my heritage, Oscar, part España. Ah, yes. You have the ñ on the wrong letter there, although I could be wrong there. But yes, good old Spain. Glad to have you here, Bam. Real good with this too. These are the cookies that I got from my bodega nearby. Love this stuff, man. Super great. Oh, dude, Batman Azteca is such a good movie. It's so cool. Like, if you guys haven't seen Batman Azteca, I highly recommend it. It's fantastic. Ever tried an ice press to turn like an ice block into a diamond shape? Yes, we have actually. Amber has experimented with that. It's really fun. Have you seen Premia's PVs and ZZZ because they're pretty sad? Oh yeah, no, she's got a really tragic backstory. I'm gonna be honest with you, although I'm not too interested in Premia. I'm probably gonna skip her, not gonna lie. Alas, I am an Italian ancestry, but a salt rim margarita is sublime. Cheers, dude. Cheers. Incredible. Before I forget, I did submit a spontaneous top 3. Top 3 Medusas or Gorgons? Dusa. do stuff from Hades, like, immediately. Right there. Like, no question. Aside from that, however... Oh, there was that one from Monster Prom, which was really funny. I forget her name, but she's a good one. And one other Medusa or Gorgon. Ooh, good question. I gotta think about that one. Vera, thank you. Yep. By the way, while we are here, indulging in the beautiful music, pop quiz for all y'all. We're here celebrating Cinco de Mayo, right? Does anyone here know this? Does anyone here know the significance behind Cinco de Mayo and why it's celebrated? What about the Gorgon from SMT Persona? Maybe. I don't know too much about it, to be honest. I guess technically, like, that one boss fight from Azure Striker Gunvolt has a Gorgon stare. Again, muchas gracias, Oscar, for the stream gift. Glad I found your work years ago. Keep at it, amigo. Hey, thank you for coming in, Racer Guy. Always appreciate the support. You guys are awesome. Oh, is Elise here? Good to see you. Trinity Wanderer. No. Cinco de Mayo is not Mexico's Independence Day. That's not until, like, I think September? Somewhere around there. Camodra Steel, a victory of a battle. Exactly. Yes, Scarlet Torchix got it. It is the victory of the Battle of Puebla. The reason it is so significant is because this was 1862, I think? So, 1862, or like somewhere in the 1860s, right? Was the Battle of Puebla, which is where basically Mexico was on the back foot. They were really, really struggling against the French invaders who were trying to occupy them. The Battle of Puebla was a major turning point during that war because the general who led the Battle of Puebla on the Mexican side, General Zaragoza, was extremely outnumbered and outgunned. He was completely on the back foot, and he was like fighting in practically unwinnable battle. He was low on men, he was low on supplies, he was low on morale. But Zaragoza and his men utilized terrain tactics to such a professional degree that, against all odds, they were able to hold back and defeat the French invading army and defend the village of Puebla. And that day marked a turning point during that war, and to this day, it is now celebrated as a reminder to the people of Mexico about their strong culture, their strong unity, and their strength as a peoples. And that is the significance of Cinco de Mayo. It is a reminder that against all odds, they are still able to be strong and are still able to have victories even in the face of insurmountable circumstances. So that is the significance of Cinco de Mayo, and if you ask me, it is a beautiful historical piece of trivia. And just a great moment in history in general. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you hear about, like, the loss of unsurmountable odds, like Custer's Last Stand, or, you know, the fall of Bonaparte. But then you got stories like Zaragoza, who, in those same situations, in those same odds, he was able to win. It's kind of comparable to General Cao Ren, if nothing else. Like, Cao Ren during the battle, the War of the Three Kingdoms, the Three Kingdoms War, was like made himself known for winning insurmountable odds during defensive battles specifically. Like, I can tell you right now, Cao Ren and Zaragoza would have a lot to talk about. It is like it is one of the proudest moments in Mexican history, and that's why it is celebrated to this day. So, there is your history lesson for today. So, we're gonna go ahead and continue the game. Just a reminder, guys, like, any support is absolutely appreciated. Thank you guys so much for coming in and spending Cinco de Mayo celebrating with me with some good old Guacamelee. And remember, I have this donation goal up here. I am aiming to help a friend out, and we are aiming for $1,000. Not today, but this is going to be ongoing for a lot of the future streams that are going to be going on in the near future. If we can get to that number, would really, really, really appreciate it. Excuse me. And if we can get even more, that'd be even better. And just a reminder, only the Twitch donation will count towards this. So just keep that in mind. Really, really appreciate y'all's support. Just to, like, in terms of watching, in terms of, like, subscribing, liking, following. Super appreciated, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, Tempest. Elise was the girl with the Gorgon stare. I included her in top 10 necromancers. That was a fun list. You like Luisa RE4? Yeah. I suppose, yeah. Home field advantage is a hell of a thing. Oh, yeah. No, the Battle of Puebla and Zaragoza would agree with you. Hey Oscar, how would you rank the characters from ZA Best to Worst, DLC included? In terms of best character, that's a hard one. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Oscar. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Blue Jade Spitfire. Gracias por atender. The characters from ZA. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't like hate Tawny or Urbane as much as other people do. I think they're fine. Are they the best? No, but they're not terrible, if you ask me. The best character, however, it's between Jason and God, what's his name? The leader of the syndicate. I'm trying to remember. Oh, is that an increase to intensometer? It is. Corbeau, yeah. For me, the best character is definitely between Corbeau and Jason. The worst character... that's a tough one. I'm not sure, honestly. Man, his boyos are still out. Okay, so nothing here. Rust Syndicate, that's it. Okay, so... trying to see... Okay, so we need to go to the Thule tree. But I think I also... Now that I have Dimension Swap, I think I want to make a quick trip back to Santa Lucita. Is there something here, actually, I can do? Oh, yes! This little thing. I love this. That's my luchador figure. I'm so glad Mommy kept it. Gracias, señor. Here's a present for you. It could be your own toy. I hope you like it. Thanks, kid. Also, by the way, VVVVV reference. V. Yeah, when you realize that she's a grieving mother. I love this bit. I like Trigger because I like my snipers on. Oh, dude, Trigger is great in ZZZ. I really like her a lot, too. Okay, I think now that I have Dimension Swap, though, I should be able to do the thing I wanted to do in the Agave house. Let me see, actually. Maybe not, because it looks like I might need, the egg. Oh! It's right there. So if I go into Boyo... Yes! I can do this! I swear I haven't given up on getting through here. sure you want to go in there? You might need a pen and paper. No, seriously. Oh yeah, that's right. This whole thing is a freaking maze. What do you think of the upcoming Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight game? I kind of fallen off of the Lego games, but like from what I'm to understand, like they're really good titles. So, like, if it's that good, then by all means, I think they're good games. Okay, where do I need to go for this? This is where things get a little bit complicated. Ah! At least I get to listen to Pueblucho. See, this is the type of moment where Comic Foil would actually pull out a pen and paper and start writing this stuff down. Not me. I run on instinct, baby. Although Comic Foil would probably be yelling at me to write this stuff down. Oh boy, where do I go from here? So those are both dead ends. That's a dead end. Oh boy, do I need to go back around probably? It looks like it. Or not. I think I found it. Oh, I think I found it. So yeah, we need to find all of these in Chakmul. We need to find these. This is what we need for the true ending. This is the kind of thing where you should follow it to the wall and then follow it to the exit. Yeah, but we got it. We got it. And that leads out here. There is something else in the agave house that we can grab, but we're gonna need the egg in order to get through there. So on Guess That Video Game entry, where you and Wambu thought it was Omori or Frambo. Personally thought it was The Binding of Isaac. Oh, the overactive imagination description? Probably. You got me on that one. Alright, so... yeah, we have a couple of opportunities to, like, find some new stuff. Especially, like, down that canal. Or down that, like... we need to go down there anyway in order to get to the Thule tree. So, this works out. I'm kind of just gonna go through here because I don't really have a reason to fight these guys, like, if I don't want to. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, go. Hopefully I don't, because I haven't had the need to, like, use any of my coins yet. Although I think I only really need them for, oh, what am I thinking? Dimension swap. I gotta remember I have that. Top 10 athletes? Pretty much most characters from fighting games, let's be real for a moment. Ah, Jesus. Okay, that's Dimension Swap. There we go. I will never say no to more health. Alright. so there's another one over there. I think I need the frog slam for that. Oh, yeah, like, dude, so many people were telling me that it was, like, Dragon Quest The Dark Prince, and I'm like, that's a bit of a deep cut, guys. Of course, I was, like, oh, it should have been, like, a total reveal after I mentioned, like, the Monster Wrangler bit, and I'm like, do I look like a man who's played The Dark Prince? I only just recently got into Dragon Quest. Give me a break. Oh, I totally, like, bypassed that. You know, I'm gonna grab that block because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Crap. There we go. Just because if I look at the map and I see something I can destroy, it's gonna, like, it's gonna be like, oh, there's a secret here, when there really isn't. Again, this is my brain being like, oh, you should totally 100% this, which I'm not gonna. But even so, my Metroidvania brain is braining. Mi mente de la... How do you say Metroidvania in Spanish? I don't really think you can. And there is wind going on here. I'm fine with that, though. It's nice and warm today. Alright, so the other one requires the other abilities, so not gonna need that yet. Dragon Quest XI is great. That is a good ass game. If there's a completion bar, the urge to 100% it rises. Yes, very much so. Oh, I didn't explore here. Oh, sweet, more health. I'm going to find my opportunities for those at every chance I get. El cerebro de la Metroidvania se está cerebrando. That doesn't sound quite right. Actually, the next time I find a shrine, I think I can, like, buy stuff? Oh, dude, the Thule Trees theme is also really good. This is a great theme, too. Like, dude, these platforming challenges with the freaking, like, dimension swap is just so neat. Okay. Abilities. That's right. Okay. I haven't been, like, buying any of this shit. I forgot that this is where you spend all that money. Well, let's buy some stuff. Alright, we gotta grab... We gotta get the grabs. So, suplex. Pile driver. Das Boot. Yeah, let's grab the aim throw as well. Let's grab the stun boost. I forgot! I forgot about buying stuff! Let's grab a stamina chunk. Perfect. I forgot, okay? Come on, Brian. Sorry, enjoying the hell out of my cookie. I mean, I like the classic German suplex. Ow. I can never remember the right button. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do these throws. How do I do them again? Probably should have checked the button inputs. Nope, not that. I also don't remember what I spent the silver on. I think it's the B button while holding the enemy? Probably. Oh, right, this. So this is a neat little puzzle. Boom, baby. Favorite version of The Wizard of Oz? Honestly, like I like the classic movie. Like that's like the that's kind of like the universally like good one. All right, there we go. Also, like, forgive me for the potentially flashing lights here, people. Because, this, can get a little bit disorienting. What's up, Colby? Ah, crap baskets. Good to see you, dude. There we go, got it. Sorry, I'm jamming to this song, dude. This is a great track. Alright. There we go. God, this... I love these... Dude, these platforming challenges are where I shine. Feliz Cinco de Mayo, señor. Gracias por venir. Okay, no, I think I just gotta jump. There we go. Got it. Let's see what's in here first. Ah, darn it, I almost had it. I almost got it in a single go. Man, I can't wait to get the wall run. Boyo! Oh, these things! Yay! I do not like dealing with the bombs. Well, there we go. We got it. I do not like the bombs in this game. Like, I understand the challenge and I appreciate it, but at the same time, they're annoying as hell to deal with. Alright, we got any more? Or is it just a straight shot at this point? Codename Steam needs a remake. Dude, Codename Steam was, like, a way better game than like... Like, that game definitely deserved more, frankly. Now then, I'm gonna need a drink for this one, because I think I know where this... I think I know what this one is. No, actually, no, now that I think about it, it is not. I think this is the double jump. Well, well, well. Long time no see, luchador. I'm gonna let you in a little secret, man. That statue? It used to be at the base of the Tule tree. I brought it all the way up here, and you've turned it into a pile of rubble. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Anywho, you can now double jump. Just press A while in the air. Now get! So yeah, we have this now. No dashing derp derp just yet. I think that's the first time I said it all stream. Right, don't need to do that anymore. We can just double jump now. Oh, I see. Hang on. I think... Yes! Ooh, got it! That was a little... That was a little tricky, but I got it. Oh, really? We're doing this now. All right. Ah, come on. Okay, it is B. Thank you. We got pile drivers now. No, you don't! Okay, good. Das Boot! Das Boot! And das Boot! Okay, I see! Do not sip your drink in that manner when it's spicy. Just a bit of it. Like, pardon me. Oh man, I want to do a run with El Condor Pasa and Uma Musume. Also, hi Nylock. Gracias por venir. Bienvenidos a la Extrema? Don't think that's right. You know what I mean? God, what I wouldn't give to be able to play the guitar like this. Oh, I see Pollo. Can't hide that from me. God, that's so much fun! What are the Guaca devs doing recently? I'm not actually sure. I don't know what Drinkbox Games has been up to lately. Ah! Really? You jerk! Okay. Glad I remembered how to do that. I guess you're trying to say welcome to the stream in Spanish? Yes, I am. They're working on an action RPG. Really? Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I saw a treasure chest up there. Might as well get you out of the way. Yep, there it is. I'll take that. Also, Zeke, first time in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Joke's on you this time, luchador. Because you get nothing! Oh yeah, by the way, the tube behind me will lead to the Temple of War. Oh boy. Thank you, White Chivo. Could order a pizza while going down that tube. You get nothing. You lose. Buen día, señor. Let's go with, let's go with stamina delay boost. Still have enough for more, so yeah, let's go stamina regen. I want to upgrade stamina as much as I can with this. Speaking of devs going on to the new stuff, it did remind me that Bonkle recently released Vampire... Yeah, I've heard good things about Vampire Crawlers. Well, good things and sort of like mixed things. Depends on who you ask. Okay, where do I want to go? Okay, I think this opens a shortcut to... Yup! Also a health piece. I'm not gonna complain about that. Otro cachito de mi corazón. Muchas gracias. Okay, I need the wall run for that. Or the goat climb? I think it's the goat climb. And now, the Temple of War. El Templo de la Guerra. That statue was a cop-out. Oh, that is lava. That is lava. Okay, good to know. Okay, now we got multi-barriers. Oh boy. Okay, I think this is the one where we get the derp derp, right? God, I'm such a child. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Okay, you're telling me the exact same thing you've said before. Alabaster Dawn in early access in just 2 days. Oh, speaking of early access, like, dude, my friends introduced me to this game called Far Far West. Really, really cool. If, like, the soundtrack alone was enough to get me to play it. I thought there was something down here. That is, headbutt. Yeah, that is headbutt. Ah! Mother frickin'. We're all children at heart here, you're right. And of course, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Gracias, Feliz Cinco de Mayo a usted. Dude, I gotta get me another one of these. Spicy margaritas are really good. Whew! That tequila is hitting me. Not really, actually. I actually have a pretty high alcohol tolerance, believe it or not. Though, anyone who's watched my streams and seen, like, the stuff that Amber makes me drink probably knows that already. Oh, okay, I see what it wants me to do. Oops. Okay, so gotta figure this out. Okay, there we go. Got it. Darn, joke failed. Oh well. Sorry, Sonic the Jedi Master. Trying to figure out the joke. Yeah, who else has got stuff to say? Or wants me to say stuff? By all means, keep me updated, people. I am always down to talk. Hence my presence as a streamer. Trying to get better as a streamer, too, quite frankly. I never tested my alcohol tolerance, but I imagine I have the constitution of a D&D wizard. So, in other words, not great. Oh boy, okay, I almost messed that up. I cannot reach that. Unless I gotta go in from the other way. Looks like that might be the case, actually. Although, looks like there's something over there. What'd you think of Warframe? I haven't played enough Warframe to really have an opinion on it, unfortunately. Yipe! Owie! Okay, you have purple attacks. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Okay, I may need to use Intenso here. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, hey, Olmec head. I didn't miss a treasure, did I? I might have. Not that that's a big deal. Again, I'm not trying to 100%, even though, like, I keep telling myself that I'm not, but I'm, like, I keep acting like I do want to 100% because I keep trying to find all the treasures, but I know I'm not going to because I don't have the time for that. I am not planning on doing a 100% playthrough of this game. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for 14 hours. Yeah, I'm actually, like, okay, so Intenso was, like, a thing that they added in, like, several updates, to the game. So, like, I'm not too surprised that they never brought it back, specifically because, again, it was just one of those, like, it was one of those things that, like, was a, thing, or, like, they updated in the first game, but, yeah, they didn't bring it back in the second game. I would have liked to see it back, no joke, because it is cool. Hey, if Juan were a Smash Brothers character, that would make a really good Final Smash, the Intenso mode. Ah, damn it, oh, okay, up here, actually. Oh, hey, Flameface! Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. Still wearing that mask, eh, compadre? You know, looks good on you. Helps cover up your face. Still the silent type, eh? Well, I'd hate to shoot an unarmed man, but for you, I'll make an exception. Are you kidding me? No more ammo? Not again. Esqueletos! Finish off this luchador for me. Galaka sends his regards, luchador. He's up the observatory getting ready for the ceremony. Maybe I'll see you there later. If you make it out of here alive, that is. Yeah, well, thanks for the Intenso meter. Like, look at that shockwave with the suplex. That's kind of nuts. God, that feels good to do. Basumeka! Yeah. Another day, another Chuzo statue lost. I've gotten used to it by now. All your statue smashing has made me dead inside. Use side B to use the dashing... derp derp. I ran out of names. I feel nothing. A drunkard Spaniard gave you the full Intenso meter. Call that Dos Equis Factor. Dos Equis Factor! Dos Equis Factor! Oh, that's good. Dos Equis Factor. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. I love it. Dos Equis. Oh man, that's funny. I love it. Woo. Oh man. First the dashing derp derp, now you hit me with Dos Equis factor? Come on, man, that ain't fair. Ay, mama. Oh, goddamn. Even now, I'm still finding reasons to laugh. Yeah, and Dos Equis literally means double X. Man, that made me laugh. That was good. That was really good. Woo! Alright, so, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go see if we can find that treasure. Oh my god, that was way too funny. I'm gonna need another drink after that, maybe with some Dos Equis. I don't think we have Dos Equis in the house. Oh no, you know what? I know what that treasure is, now that I think about it. Whew. God, man, that was really funny. More money. I'll take it. So does this mean that, like, Juan doesn't necessarily belong in Smash Brothers? He should be in Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Because then he could use two... His special gimmick is that he can use 2 X Factors. Oh man, 2 X Factors, that'd be nuts. Like, X Factor is already busted as shit. We don't need a character who can use 2 of them. Dashing! Derp! Derp! Ow! You will face the wrath of the dashing, derp derp. Whew. Oh man, I'm having a good time right now. Jeppo, spontaneous top 3. Top 3 cowboys. We picking Arthur or John? That's hard. I'd probably go with Arthur Morgan, honestly. If only because, like, the second game, like, really did a good job in improving, like, some of the stuff from the first game. And Arthur Morgan himself is just a really cool character. Let's see, Aaron Black is up there. Don't know if he'd be, like, a high contender. Does Octopath have a cowboy? Not really, no. Although I guess kinda sorta Particio fits the bill a little bit, but I wouldn't call him a cowboy. Let's see what more we can buy. Let's grab some stamina chunks, actually. There we go. I'll take that. John Marston actually does herd cattle, you're right. By that extension, though, does Link from Twilight Princess count as a cowboy? Think about that, huh? Because the man does herd cattle and he does farm. Have I played Call of Juarez? I can't say I have, no. Like, Particio does come from a Western-style town, but is he a cowboy? I wouldn't say so, no. God, this music, dude. Yeah, but I don't think I would include Link in that list. He doesn't spend too much time as a cowboy. Like, oh geez. I'm actually surprised I made that. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Jesse McCree. Yeah, Jesse McCree would count. Although, his name is no longer McCree. It's, Cole Cassidy. Gotta remember that. Yeah, there's a very good reason why his name is Cole Cassidy now. Just gonna say that right now. So, I would suggest we respect that little bit. Not that I'm all too into Overwatch anymore, considering, but that's a story for another day. Why does a temple need this much machinery? Oh, right. Those are instant kill blades. Now, like, we like, Comifoil and I have wanted to do, Desperados, or, like, cowboys, like, in the past, so it is something worth considering. Every temple needs elaborate death traps. I mean, you're right, but I don't remember them being this technologically advanced. Like, we got gears and shit here. Hello. The ceremony is complete. The great temple shall arise. The day of reckoning is at hand. Yes! At last I can incinerate this nuisance of a woman. I should think not. No finger shall be laid upon the sacrificial virgin. She was born on the day of the last solar eclipse, and is needed for the final ceremony. Did you say sacrificial virgin? Yeah, about that. Hush now, my pretty. Fear not. Off with you, borracho! The great temple rises above the Sierra. Everything the light touches will soon be mine, engulfed by the blight of the dead world. And you, my dear, will be my queen. Your queen? I don't think so. Now surely you allow me to roast this Now surely you'll allow me to roast this chiquita. No! Leave us alone! You'll regret those words. You shall be my bride. Willingly or otherwise, all will be mine. Your proclamations and threats don't impress me. I'm a simple girl, and I'll never love a monster like you. Besides, my heart belongs to someone else. Muchachita, how naive. Your heart's desires shall be of little consequence once you cross the world of the dead with me. Mortal biology doesn't hold up very well on the other side. You won't get away with this. You will be stopped. Your overconfidence is your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. Oops. I hope that wasn't your hero. Juan! No! Foolish girl, this is no fairy tale. Happy endings are for children. Please just let me liquefy this luchador. It can be my birthday present. This hero has wasted enough of my time. The solar eclipse approaches and much preparation is needed before the final sacrifice. Flame face, I'll be expecting pollo frito for dinner. Come now, my sweet. We must prepare for the final ceremony. Guess you want to hear my story. Nope. Holy giblets! Let's go, Flame Face. I'm actually surprised I dodged that. I pressed the wrong button again. Ow. Okay, it's just water. Good. Oh, damn. Okay. Didn't quite work out the way I'd hoped, but that's fine. Ay, mama! Ugh. How could my guns lose to your fists? I can't believe it. Ugh. You'll never stop him, you know. Once Calaco completes the final ceremony in the great temple above the Sierra, he'll merge the worlds together and rule it all. You're doomed. Now please, this is my final moment. Let me die in peace. Snuffed out. Hasta luego, Flameface. Now then, let's get out of here. Hello! Oh, I think I know what this one is. Flameface taking one last Dos Equis factor. That's good. Nice job with Flameface, man. Makes me almost not hate you for breaking all of my stuff! Alrighty, time for the biggie. Grab onto a wall and hold Y and up to God climb. Running up walls. Feels exploitable. Yeah, you know what this game's all about, White Chivo. And I think the last ability we're gonna get is the Goat Fly. Up we go. Hasta el fuego! Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie, Sonic. That's good. I like that. Hasta el fuego. I like that. Alright, there we go. More combat? No. Gonna grab me another drink soon, though, because these voices are hurting my throat, man. Honestly, we're making great time, though. It's only 3 o'clock. Leon doesn't speak Spanish in Resi 4. I don't think he does, but there's plenty of instances of Spanish in Resi 4 if Las Plagas and, like, Los Iluminados is anything to go by. I mean, the place takes, like, the entire game takes place in... I don't remember the exact locale. Oh, I see. There we go. I know very little Spanish. French was more my style. I mean, French and Spanish are closely related. I did learn a little bit of French, but not a lot. I think I see something over here. Hang on. Oh, damn it. I need the egg. I got most everything here, but, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's make our way out of here. Where's the pupper? That's a good question, actually. She hasn't been up here all day. Like, I have the door open to the backyard, so she's free to go in and out as she pleases. It might actually be prudent for me to go check on her real quick. Yeah, I need the wibble. Is there something up here? No, there is not. France and Spain are right next to each other? Yep. Alright, so I can get that treasure over there. Yeah, I think, like, I think at this point, like, my best, the best thing I can do right now is head back to, Santa Lucita. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn in, like, the things in Santa Lucita yet, have I? Like, the recipe and everything. I think now, also, I have the opportunity to, like, do a few more things in Santa Lucita now that I have a few more abilities. So, let's go ahead and take care of that. Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. Is there a good way to get up there? Maybe? Oh, I think there is. I might be able to make my way up there. Hang on. This doesn't look like it. My jumping ability is not quite up there. Although, maybe if I follow up with the derp derp. Boom, baby. Got it. Are we talking top 10 bears now? Would Monokuma count? Depends. I mean, he is a bear, technically speaking. Okay, there is a treasure down here. Oh, okay, sweet. Another heart piece. Teddy technically would also count, but again, those are like, you know, pretend bears or like pseudo bears. Banjo definitely would count as a bear. Ben Bigger from ZZZ would count as a bear. Kuma from Street Fighter, or not Street Fighter, Kuma from Tekken. Absolutely a bear. And one of the best ones in my opinion. Teddy Ursa, yeah, Teddy Ursa and what's the evolved form? Blanking on his name. Freaking bleh. Teddy Ursa and gosh darn Ursa Ring. Yeah, if I had to pick a bear from Pokemon, it'd probably be Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring, especially because we also have Ursa Luna, who's like one of the best Pokemon competitively right now. Hey there, guess what? Found some treasure. Want to see it? Oh no! Chicken Thief has struck again! He stole my treasure! Please, find him and catch him! Sorry, I felt like there was something stuck in my teeth. That's not the thief, is it? I gotta figure out which one of these is the thief. I think there's a place specific I need to... Oh, Beware's another good one, you're right. Alright, more combos, let's see. Oh, I think I can cheese this, actually. There we go. Got it. You need to add in a, yeah, you need to add in a dodge roll there. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm being reminded of, like, my days in, like, training and like, fighting games. I just freaking remembered a cowboy that would fit Desperados by technicality. The player character in West of Loathing. I've not played West of Loathing. Ah, I see. Okay. Do you remember Tibbers? I remember Tibbers. I absolutely remember Tibbers. How far are we at? We're actually getting close to the end game, honestly. We're making great time. I keep pressing the select button because that's how you reset things in freaking fighting games. There it is. Got it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, salvaged it. Youch! I could feel that from here. Alright, so... oh, Frog Slam, Frog Slam. Ah, okay. Maybe I need to do it closer. Oh, I could have done it, damn it. There we go, got it. Does bear form from Fire Emblem Heroes count? What bear form? Oh, who's a bear in Fire Emblem Heroes? I forget. There we go. Wait, what? Weird. Why is it asking me to jump? That's weird. Okay, I managed to get it. I managed to get it. You are truly amazing, luchador. Have you ever seen anything like that, Poncho? Poncho? No! Poncho! Don't go into the light! Poncho! How will I find the strength to go on without you? You were the only true friend I ever had! It was supposed to be his last job. What will I do now? We were already working with just a skeleton crew. Poncho was the only one who knew the real me. I will never forget you, Steve. I mean, Poncho. I fucking love this. I love this dude. Oh, man, that's funny. Okay, so what else can... Because now that I can go into the dead world... Oh, right! The recipe! Freaking, what's her face? Oh, you know what? Okay. I know. If we go down here... Go here... There's the man! I am error. Seriously though, I clearly don't belong here. Tell my sister that I'm fine. She don't have to worry about me. I rather enjoy standing off on the side of empty rooms. Thanks for finding Error. He's fine where he is for now. At least I know he's safe. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Here, I don't know what it's worth, but please accept this as your reward. Yep, good old Error is here. Oh, I have become Error. Alright, Isabella! Gracias, señor. You are now part of history. You have helped me create the world's largest and best enchilada. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I think... Oh yeah, that's right. I need to find this guy's... I need to find what's his face? I need to find the other, band member. Where might he be, though? Well, first there's this. Holy yuck, how'd you find me? If you don't tell anyone I'm here, I'll give you a reward, okay? And then there's that. I'll go ahead and let y'all scan that if y'all want. Alright, so where can I find this? Oh, thank you. More money. Where can I find this last dude? Well, first there's this. Oh, there he is! Gracias, señor. I'm grateful to you. Now, let us celebrate with beautiful música. Bring in the mariachi band! This is in fact mariachi! The QR code says something along the lines of congratulations, you successfully recognized and scanned a QR code. Yup. So, this reminds me that it is currently about 3 o'clock. I'm going to do a little something something. Not for any of y'all. But, well, let's just say that, I'm getting hungry. So, if you'll excuse me for a moment. If I can get my phone to cooperate. Hola, quiero ordenar algo para llevar.
Dígame.
8 tacos, por favor. 2 de bistec, 2 de lengua, 2 de chorizo y 2 de pollo.
Ok, ¿se los pongo 4 y 4?
Sí, por favor.
Ok. ¿Algo más?
No, creo que eso es todo, gracias.
Ok, cebolla y cilantro.
¿Perdón?
Cebolla y cilantro en sus tacos.
Sí, por favor.
Ok, sobre 54 y deme 20 minutos.
Perfecto, gracias.
De nada.
I'm ordering some tacos. I mean, it is, in fact, Taco Tuesday. There's this really cool taco place near where I live called Taqueria La Plaza. Beautiful homemade tacos, baby. I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of those when I get back. So, that's gonna be ready in about 20 minutes, so bear with me as I take a little bit of a moment later down the line to go pick those up. So, I'm going to need to go pick those up in maybe about 20 minutes, so that would be about 3:40. Well, that was a Spanish lesson. Yeah, for those who speak Spanish in the chat, what did I just order? Go ahead and suss that one out. Meanwhile, here we are in La Caverna del Pollo. Let's continue this little bit. Cause I think one of the pieces from Guacamelee is done through this. So it is in our interest to do this anyway. Let's go. There we go. Frog slam, baby. Das Boot. Wait, the L is pronounced like J in Spanish. Okay, so when you have a double L in Spanish, it does the Y sound. So that's why you hear pollo instead of polo. It is pollo. And boom, pile driver, baby. Suplex. Das Boot. Oh, no, you don't. Frog slam, uppercut. And pile driver. Frog slam, uppercut. Pop. Nope, that was Das Boot. And dirt. Good. I'm gonna see if I can do the whole thing where it's like fighting game terms. Just like shout out all of your moves. Ow. And up you go. Frog slam. I also need rooster uppercut. Pile driver. Uppercut. Das Boot. Does the J have an H sound? Yes. Okay, jumped off at the wrong time there. Headbutt. There we go. Headbutt. 1, 2, 3, uppercut. 1, 2, 3, slam down, and frog slam. Ow. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Frog slam. Pile driver. Das Boot. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh, good hit, good hit. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Ow! Right. Purple moves. Can't dodge those. Get rid of the cactus guys first. Would really like it if you guys stop doing that. There we go. Okay, good. So in Spanish, Jesus would be pronounced like Jesus. Yep, Jesus. That's why we say, ay Jesucristo, ay Jesucristo. Boom! Ah, okay, did not weaken him in on time. That's fine. Ow! Does. Nope, pile driver. Okay, there we go. That requires headbutt? Headbutt. Good. Good. Easy peasy. Well, we don't have Joshua in Spanish, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, Joshua would be transliterated as Josue. If I recall correctly, that's the reason why we have, oh, what's it called? Because, like, when you look at the Bible, right, like, that's why we have, different names, like, seemingly different names for, like, the different books and the different saints. Like, Luke would be Lucas. Oh, what else? I think there's a different name for Peter? I don't exactly remember, unfortunately. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Okay, dashing derp is really, really good. In regards to dealing with those guys. Let's get rid of these guys first. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ow! Well, at least they're not insta-kill. You know what? Let's go with Intenso here. This is starting to get annoying. Really? Okay. Freaking Mexican Kratos. ¡Jesus! Tu hijo ha regresado. Y yo traigo la furia de Olympus! No, it would be Olympia, wouldn't it? ¡Jesús! Tu hijo ha regresado. Y yo traigo la furia de Olympia! Why do I do this? Did Isaac Clarke beat Spanish Zeus as well? I guess? Whoa, Jesus! Oh, these guys! Das Boot! There we go. Whoa, boy. Das Boot. Ow. Okay, a lot going on here. Really? There we go. And down you go. Seeing all these skeletons makes me think of Yzma's unused song. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Oh, wrestlers. Jeez. Man. Okay, good. Oh, I made it. Sweet. That was the last one. Whew. All right. Guacamelee, preséntame su bendición. Stupid question. What's your preferred protein? Pork, believe it or not. Specifically because, like, if you want to cook for me, pork chops. Pork chops are a very safe option with me. But, like, any kind... Okay, it's just straight up, guys, I'm a carnivore, so any form of protein is going to do it for me. I love beef, I love pork, I love chicken, I love fish. I love beans. Oh, man, I love beans. Translation, por favor. My dumbass read that as, what's your preferred problem? My preferred problem are the ones I make myself. The whole Guacamelee, I think. Oh. Fair enough. Alright, what time is it? I still got some time. I got about 10 minutes before I have to go pick up my food. Might make myself another drink while I'm at it. So, we need to go to Sierra. I believe now that we have the wall run, I can also do a challenge in the Tule tree. But, I think I need a specific ability from Sierra first. But now we can go up here. Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably going to be done by the time 7 hits fanfiction, so thank you for coming in. That being said, I don't think we're like super close to the end yet, because like I know we still have to go back to El Canal de las Flores to tackle one other situation over there. Man, that created a shockwave all the way up there. There we go. Stay hydrated, kids. Thank you. Favorite Crush 40 song? If I had to pick my favorite Crush 40 song, I'd probably go with Night of the Wind. Night of the Wind was Crush 40, right? Pretty sure it was. Water to drown out the margarita. Well, we're not done with drinks today. I got another drink I want to do later. Oh, Green Light Ride was also pretty good. Elite skeletons use the power of dark energy and can teleport around the map. I saw that! Whoa. Okay, careful. There we go. Let's see, what can we buy actually now that, favorite Nathan Sharp, Nate wants, oh god, I'm not as familiar, unfortunately. I'd have to look that up. I'll take that. KL1N, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Yeah, guys, I continue to appreciate any follows and any donations. Seriously, like I said, still hoping to help my friend here. Let's see, what else do I want? I should probably aim, like, I'm not using Intenso as much as I probably should. Colors and Dark Brotherhood are the only... Oh, we do not talk about Dark Brotherhood. That game was horrible. Especially their soundtrack. Dark Brotherhood was unfinished? It feels that way. Lingering hitboxes, baby. Gotta love it. Adrian, good to see you. How far are we in the game? We're about, like, a little more than halfway, I believe. Oh, I see where I gotta go. I actually like Dark Brotherhood despite the OST story. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, like, nothing about Dark Brotherhood worked for me. Like, at all. If you ever did top 10 gaming rock songs, would a Sonic song be on the list? Probably! Like, for as, like, rudimentary as Live and Learn is, it's still a really good track, and it's iconic for a reason, you know what I mean? Although, personally speaking, I'm not as big of a fan of Live and Learn as most others are. Despite me recognizing that it is a legitimately good track. I just don't think it's as good as, others say it is, if you know what I mean. I still think it's great. I just, like, there's so many other Sonic songs that I heavily prefer. City Escape is also good, but I still think there are others that are better. Like, if I had to pick my favorite track from Sonic Adventure 2, believe it or not, it would be, oh god, what's it called? It's the battle theme that plays when you're fighting the Bio Lizard. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called, but, like, that's the one I would pick. From a personal standpoint. Supporting Me, yeah. Supporting Me is a great track. Like, incredible. Yeah, but like, there's just so many good songs that are the rock genre in video games. I'd have to think about that one. That would be a big one if I ever decided to tackle something like that. Metal Harbor was really good too, yeah. Oh, Sonic Boom was also pretty good, yeah. I had a feeling. I had a feeling, baby. Oh, yep, there it is. Good. Ow. Let's see, what are some other good, like, rock songs? There are so many good... See, like, the thing is, like, I know, like, there are so many good rock songs in video games that it's hard to, like, just think of one, you know? I'd have to think about that one. Like, oh, dude, like, anything by Mick Gordon is, like, made of mithril and gold, dude. Like, there's so many good tracks from, like, the Doom games and Killer Instinct, obviously. Like, oh man, I'd have to pick something from Killer Instinct? Are you... Though, then again, I'd probably just go with the Instinct. Like, the Instinct is such a good track. Oh, yeah, Rules of Nature is really good, too. Although, am I gonna go with Rules of Nature, or am I gonna go with, freaking, It Has to Be This Way? That track goes hard from Revengeance, dude. Nice work getting this far, muchacho, but I've got some bad news. The bridge that leads to the top of Sierra is out. You might get further into the mountains by way of Pico de Gallo. It's just down here, but it's very dangerous. Oh boy. Yeah, we got something else going on here. Find the entrance to Pico de Gallo. The giant stone door blocking the entrance to the great volcano has opened. Evil energy is coming from that volcano. Is this it? Is this the end of the world? Well, let's hope not. Pledge of Demon. Remind me which one that one is. Like, Crawl is my favorite fighting game boss theme. Okay. Any of the songs from Guilty... Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, what do I pick from Guilty Gear? Like, Smell of the Game is really good. Roar the Spark is really good. Extras. Extras is just amazing. Necessary Discrepancy is also really good, yeah. Too many good ones! God damn it! Oh, dude, Kruse's theme from Yakuza is so good. Oh, man, dude. I could write a whole, like, essay about how good, like, rock is in, like, video games, because it's just a really good way to, like, convey intensity. Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, here's the tricky thing with Hi-Fi Rush. A lot of those songs are licensed. Like, if I had to pick one, it'd probably be The Perfect Drug. But keep in mind that The Perfect Drug is a licensed track. So, yeah. If you expect me to resurrect your compadre, you'd better hold up your end of the bargain. You promised me an endless army of skeletons. Where are they? Gran Calaca, our forces not only in number, but ferocity. Also, you'll be happy to know we've been working on our stretch goals too. Oh. Allow me to present Baby Calaca! That's right! A special pet for all our backers. What is the meaning of this? Are you my mommy? Fools! I've had enough of your shenanigans. Now build me my army! Of course, Gran Calaca. Our efforts will be redoubled. Come on, Baby Calaca. There's some warm milk waiting for you back home. What a bit. What a weird bit. Like, right? What a bit that was. Anyway, I'm gonna leave you guys with this beautiful piece of art here. I'm gonna go grab me my tacos. So, bear with me. I'm gonna be a few minutes. I'm gonna go out, get some sun, stretch my legs, and hopefully my throat will be all better by the time I get back. I'll be back, guys. This would be important. Sit. 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 Down. Sit. Now you're a little too wild up right now. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Taco Tuesday. And I got me some good old tacos. Clockwork pretzels, buenos días. Bueno, buenas tardes en este caso, pero feliz Cinco de Mayo. Whew. Alright, let me tell you guys, it got warm really quickly over here. And I am happy about it. But yes, it is taco time. It is time for lunch. And I also got me a good old Moscow Mule. Oh, that's refreshing. And Kishki's right there, having a nice, relaxing time. One-Winged Angel could be considered symphonic rock. I don't know about that one. There are lots of other rock themes in Final Fantasy that I feel could be a lot more fitting. Freaking, like, dude, Gilgamesh's theme in freaking 7 Rebirth is so good. I got beef, chicken, chorizo, which is sausage, or like, you know, a special kind of sausage. The other one is lengua. Take a wild guess what lengua means. Something you might enjoy. A modder named Nikkei IM posted a trailer for a mod of Hades 2 that lets you play the first game as Villeneuve and gain boons from Hades. Ooh, that sounds awesome. See, I've always considered how that would work. Lengua, tongue? Yes. Cow's tongue, specifically. Super good. Now that is good old Latino home cooking. That is good, man. Dude, lengua is so delicious. It's so tender. It's tender, it's tasty, it's really good. At least we can officially say you weren't a coward, right? Dude, I'll try anything once. I've had iguana. It's really good. I've had iguana, I've had snake. I've eaten durian before. It smells awful, but it tastes actually pretty good. You'd be surprised. Yes you did, Colby. Bye, Kishki. Oh, nope, Kishki's over here. She smells my food. I'm not gonna eat all this now. I'm kind of like gonna eat it while we play through. But I'm gonna be taking a bite every now and again. Stop. That's good, man. I love taco. I got 4 more downstairs for Amber when she gets home. However, if you want to talk about like the best ones, the best kinds of tacos, bistec. Bistec is amazing. It's really good. Oh yeah, I discovered that the recipe for something green. I realized it was guacamole after the fact. That was good. That was really good. What kind of dog is Kishki? She's a Shiba Inu. Japanese breed, originally bred for hunting. They are incredibly intelligent. Maybe a bit too intelligent. Kishki! Oh, did she leave the room? She left the room. But no, like, Shiba Inus are incredibly intelligent. Maybe a bit too intelligent for their own good, though, because they are smart in the way that they learn how to circumvent commands. Ah. So good, man. Did you ever play the secret level of Saliva Island in Shantae the Pot? Yes! The one that, like, has you go through the, like, in the original, like, first dungeon of the first game? Yes, it's so cool. That was a really nice surprise. Also, that mural behind that mural behind Juan reference. Yeah. No, I love the aesthetic of this game. It's super cool. Sorry, I'm a little invested in my meal right now. All right, Anthony. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Tell your friend about me. But yeah, like, again, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for popping in. How many people do we have watching, actually, now that I think about it? We got about 50 people watching right now, which is really nice. Thank you so much, guys. Once again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn it. I spilled some of my drink. Dang it. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get some paper towels for this. Crap. Ugh. Yeah, not the worst spill in the world. It could have been a whole lot worse. I could have spilled that on my keyboard. That would be bad. But nah, it ain't too bad. Just a small little spill on my chair. Kitschki. Hey, come on, girl. Over here. Come on, girl. Up. Good girl. For the April Fool's countdown, we do have a plan for April Fool's actually coming up. I'm not gonna spoil it now. Oh, chorizo. That's good. That's really good. Does Kishi ever try to take end of the human food or drink? Yes, she does. A lot. She begs often. We're trying to get her out of that habit. All right, let's do this. Top 10 death games in gaming. I mean, technically Hades does count as that. Have a Nice Death is a good one. All right, here we go. All of Danganronpa? Yeah, I guess that is a death game for all intents and purposes. Bye-bye. That was funny. Okay, salvage that. That was hard. That was tricky. Oh yeah, one one wins by doing absolutely nothing. Oh, now that I think about it, yeah, like the silver would allow me to purchase some of these costumes. God, I love I love Tostada's skeleton look. That is really good. Bonus charisma discount at Nando's. Yeah, I got a ton of silver that I can, like, grab, but, like, I'm not really one for, these side grades. I like base 1. That being said, one I would grab is maybe Tostado. Sure, why not? Let's go with that for a bit. I gotta use this silver in some way, shape, or form, you know what I mean? Are Crazy Taxis, tracks licensed? Because if they are, then no. If they aren't, then I could do that. Like, that could technically count. Let's see. Okay, I need to go up, so let's check to see what I can do here. Oh, I see. That's not hard. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Magus, what did you just clip? Speaking of which, I should probably get back to that track there. Is there a countdown you can't do because not many characters use this weapon? Fans? Oh, I can do fans. I can easily do fans. Kitana, obviously, is a good example of that. Believe it or not, there's a character that specializes in fan combat in Octopath Traveler 0. There's also Mai Shiranui, whose whole thing is fans. Believe me, you can make a countdown out of fan wielders. There's, I know there is one in Dynasty Warriors. So there's one you can use as well. Well, Tamari is from Naruto, so she wouldn't count. But technically, yeah, she does. She is one. Oh, yes, there is, Rinrin from Mad World, and by extension, she's also in, Anarchy Reigns. Yukiko. Yes, Yukiko also counts, and so does Yumi from Senran. Believe me, I can make a countdown out of fans. I can make a countdown out of almost every weapon. I can guarantee you that. Basara. I'm eating tacos. Because it's Taco Tuesday. Is there enough for a yo-yo list? Yes, there is. Ness is one. There's that one variant of Bayonetta. Oh, who also counts? I'm so surprised you never did a daggers list. It's on my to-do list. Bridget from Guilty Gear. Yeah. Her weapon killing machine is in fact a yo-yo. Aren't video games amazing? Oh no! Oh, well, that actually works out. Ow! There are enough to do tonfas, yeah. Oh, I see it. I see a secret there. Haha, can't hide that from me. Crowbars? I can think of a couple that use, like, crowbars as their main weapon. Particularly in a lot of, like, zombie slash survival, survival horror games. Like, believe it or not, do you want to know one weapon that you'd be surprised how many candidates you can find for it? It's keys. Because it's like your immediate thought, oh, okay, like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Did you know there's a key wielder in Guilty Gear? The most unique weapon in, you can think of in video games? Yeah, Abba is the key wielder. Believe it or not, portals. And I mean, like, using actual gates and doors. There are a few characters in video games that use a door as a weapon. Braum from League of Legends, his whole weapon is a door. There's Lana from Hyrule Warriors who uses the gate to open portals in order to summon monsters to fight for her. Top 10 doors? Yeah, believe it or not, I can do top 10 doors. There's a door of time. There's Braum's door. What's it called? There's a few others. I hate these bombs. A wrestler who uses a steel chair in the arm of a monster. Beowulf! That's Beowulf from Skullgirls. Easy. Okino from Toho is the one who rules over the land at the back. Yep, there you go. Isn't there a shield wielder who also uses a giant set of doors as a shield? Yeah, Braum. Oh, right, this bit. Okay, here we go. Yes! Perfectly executed! Almost. Okay, I can probably get past that using Koyo form, right? Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to wait for the lava to recede. Top 10 weirdest topics ever considered for a countdown. Dude, like, this isn't a weird one, but, like, do you have any idea how many people wanted me to do top 10, nunchuck wielders purely because of the fact that they want me to talk about, like, freaking Maxi from, Soul Calibur? Like, you know Maxi's gonna be on a countdown like that, right? Come on. Have we done a drills list? We have not done a drills list, and I can think of a few who do use drills. My immediate thought is the one dude from, freaking, ZZZ, Anton. Anton uses a drill. I think I'm good for now. Oh boy. Gotta move. I'm fine without those barrels. Ow! Dude. Whoop. Almost messed that up. Getting a little too haphazard. There we go. And now we wait for the lava. Oh, no, wait, no. That's it. We got it. Might still take another bite anyway. Taekwondo. Okay, dude, I actually had a, like, idea for a whole, like, series of countdowns based on fighting styles. Like, boxers, Jeet Kune Do fighters, wrestlers, Taekwondo experts, freaking, like, Yaijutsu fighters. There's a lot. Drunken fighters. So many. So many. Obviously, karate masters, Muay... Yeah, dude, Muay Thai. Muay Thai's a big one. I kind of like that, actually. No weapons month? That's good. I actually might steal that. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay, sorry. I ran into a cutscene and I still have a mouthful. Give me a sec. Oh. Chicken. Ooh. Skeletons complaining of joint pain and weak bones. Skeleton cows not producing milk. We must meet the quotas or Calaca will never resurrect our dear Pedro. Fibula. It's also complicated. You know there are... Fibula. It's also complicated. You know there are 27 bones in a hand? Their hands are just giant spikes. Maybe if you got your hands dirty for a change. These delicate fingers must be preserved for picking. Besides, some people are just natural managers. On that note, let the inspection commence. Let's have a look-see. This one looks fine. Ooh, feisty. Like this one. Oh my, what fine bone structure. Let's see what you can do. Great screeching Skeletor! Send these ones off to the wretched forest. Let's stay on track. Next batch! Yes, now this is more like it. Excellent. Another fine candidate. 3 out of 3. I think that's a new record. Wait a minute! Hey! Where's your sombrero? Ah, it's the Fleshman from the canal! You're proving harder to get rid of than the wild pack of dogs that chased us out of Santa Lucita. Who would have thought a day at a puppy petting zoo could turn so quickly? Meatman, you've wasted enough of our time. We've got prototypes to complete and quotas to meet. Why don't you take our latest creation for a spin? Hi! Oh yeah, he does kind of look like a gorilla man, doesn't he? Where'd he go? Ah! There we go. Whew. Okay, we're making good progress here so far. And about Muay Thai, if anyone is asking, Adon from Street Fighter 6 is my answer is over my dude. No, if we're picking a Muay Thai fighter from Street Fighter, it's gotta be Sagat. All right. No, we are no way talking about Muay Thai without talking about Sagat. Ow. Ow. Chie for Taekwondo? Is Chie's fighting style based off Taekwondo? Because if it is, great. But I always figured it would be Kung Fu. Like, because, like, she's a Kung Fu, like, fan. I mean, I know she kicks a lot, but, like, I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but I always, like, thought she was more of a Kung Fu girl. Would you do top 10 Psycho characters? Are we talking Psycho as in they're nuts, or Psycho as in they use psychic powers? Because I've done the psychic powers bit before. Also, yes, I'm very excited for S-Rank Billy. He looks awesome, and I'm saving up for him, because, like, I was asked earlier about Promia, and I'm probably gonna skip Promia, I'm gonna be honest, because I want to go for S-Rank Billy. Gotta go Common Rider with this list. Top 10 motorcycle wielders or motorcycle weapons. There's a few. There have been such situations. I saw the reruns and I need both of their engines. I forget who's rerunning with us. Who's rerunning with Promia and Billy? I don't remember. I think one of them is Orphe and Magus. Ow. Okay, that dude with the shield is becoming a problem. Would you do top 10 card wielders? I mean, card slingers is a thing. In fact, I highly recommend going to check out Quarter Guy's video on that. He did that. I did psychics for Weapons Month 5. I did not do card slingers. Card slingers was Quarter Guy's thing. Ah. Okay, there we go. Das Boot. God, I love how that works. Oh boy. Okay. Can't block that. Man, you are annoying. Is this what Dark Souls enemies feel like with all the rolling around? Christ. Did I pull for Orphe and Magus because I am Matrix Andrus getting Captain Magus? Yes, absolutely. Gosh, man. Let me tell you, I was very disappointed with Obel Squad. I did not like Orphe and Magus. I did not like Seed. Top 10 anchor wielders. There is enough of those for a top 10, believe it or not. May from Guilty Gear immediately springs to mind, and then there's freaking Orod from Prince of Persia. There are enough of them. Freaking Nautilus from from League of Legends also counts as that. Treasure Knight, yep. Also Huang Gai. I'm actually unfamiliar with Huang Gai. Okay, that was close. What 3 Guilty Gear characters that you could see working in ZZZ? Well, putting aside the fact that Komano Monato is basically just Soul Bad Guy if he was a dog. Neo J, did you see my suggestions? Top 10 characters that wield both light and darkness. Also, top 10 dual wielders. Light and darkness I'd have to find, because I'd have to do light and darkness separately first before I get into, like, a dual wielding situation, you know what I mean? Because I have not done light and darkness yet. But if we're talking ZZZ characters that would work in, or, like, Guilty Gear characters that would work in ZZZ. Like, honestly, a lot of them would work. Soul Bad Guy would definitely work. I would say I Know would also work because of the whole music thing. And music is kind of a big thing in ZZZ and how their engines work. If I had to pick one more, I think a character that would really fit with the aesthetic of Guilty Gear is either Axel Low or Johnny. Actually, no. Johnny. I think Johnny would work really well in ZZZ. God. Fucking so good. Oh, I see. Have I done fencers yet? No, I haven't. Because fencers, sword wielders, like, there's a parallel there. But I could absolutely do a whole, countdown about fencers alone. Certainly. There we go. Alice from ZZZ would be a fencer. Mitsuru. Probably like within the top 3 would be Raphael from Soul Calibur. Also, Charlotte from Samurai Shodown. Maybe Professor Layton. Because, like, Professor Layton would definitely be, like, would probably, like, be, like, his style is, like, kind of sort of fencing. It's a mix of fencing and, like, jeez, I don't remember. Would Alucard from Castlevania? No, Alucard would not be a fencer. He has sword skills, but I wouldn't necessarily categorize his style as fencing, you know what I mean? Ow. Well, like, Professor Layton's, like, style is fencing. It's just, like, it's also a much less refined form of fencing, because he's not, like, necessarily, like, following the classic fencing rules, but it is a fencing style. You know what I mean? Is this the last one? It's more Baritsu than yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, Layton style would be closer to Baritsu. That was it. That was my last statue. You win, Luchador. Here's your final power. Grab onto a wall, and while holding Y, press left or right to God Fly. Good luck, Luchador. And we do... There it is! Haha! Flying around like Superman. Oh, I saw a thing. Hang on. I saw a thing. Haha! There we go. The world's longest dashing darter! Chair wielders? Too many. There are plenty for me to make a countdown out of that. Absolutely. Yeah, Kanji would be up there. Freaking Beowulf from Skullgirls would absolutely fit that bill. Ah, crap baskets. Well, managed to salvage it. If you made chair wielders, can we make a joke entry including Virgil just cause? He sits on the chair. He doesn't actually wield the thing. Oh man, I fucking love that meme. Alright, I think we got a big battle coming up soon. Oh, gotta use the go fly. Alright, here we go. Ah, crap baskets. Okay. Let's take a moment here. There we go. Would Duggar yell from Xenoblade Chronicles X count for top 10 fencers? I'd have to look into that. I'm not as familiar with Xenoblade as I might have you believe. At least with like Xenoblade, like anything outside of the first Xenoblade game, you know what I mean? Oh, I see what I got. I see what it wants me to do. It wants me to go all the way down here. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of the flying guys first, the chupacabras. Ah. Oh, why you guys gotta show up now? Get the heck out of here with those bombs! Sheesh! Get out of here with that crap! Lay off the pork and beavers, will ya? Sheesh! Owie! There we go. Alright, is that going to unlock this bit? I think so. Yep, there we go. Are you familiar with enough dungeon crawlers to do a top 10? Oh, absolutely. That wouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, is there a way I can get up there? Maybe... Oh, you know what? I think I see what it wants me to do. I'm not too torn up if I miss that treasure, so it's not a big deal. It's fine. Okay, so Pico de Gallo's skull room. I'll just go ahead and let you guys be. Let me see what I can buy first. Yeah, let's get a boost to our health. Why not? Do clone users count as a weapon? Depends. Like, if we're talking like clone users, as in like people can like fight like by duplicating themselves into clones, like my immediate thought is Noob Saibot. Tell Kalaka we agreed on 10,000 skelitos. Now it's his turn to deliver. You said 10,000! He said he's subtracting the 500 destroyed by that masked muscle fella. What? Give me that skelephone! Now listen here, you noodle-waving wienerhosen! We had a deal! Galaka! You reneging rooster wrangler! This isn't over! Oh, it's all over! We're cursed to forever be the terrible trio! No Pedro, no reunion tour, no Abuelita award! All because of that demise dingus smashing up all of our creations! That demise dingus is behind us! Ah! You've undone all of our work! You killed Pedro! Let's get him! Here we go! El trío de la muerte! So yeah, fun fact, this fight was not in the original. This was added, like, way later. That's enough rehearsing. I think it's time we usher in the new crowd. Ooh, well done. Yeah, the suplex works really good here. This is not an optional boss, Jeppo. This was made required after the update. Wow, that crowd sure turned on us. Are we losing our touch? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Remix! Boss, I can't feel my legs.
Those were my legs! And I can't feel them either.
Pedro, is that you? Come closer. Pedro, dear friend, you've returned. At last, Calaca has rewarded our efforts.
We may lie broken, but time is up for that pesky luchador. The mortal world's destruction is assured.
Ah, I hear the voices of angels.
Hush now, my boy. It won't be much longer.
Oh, okay, gotta go up that way. And now we can make it up to the rest of Sierra. Oh, that's how you get down there. Yep, there it is. Sweet. Gonna grab a quick drink. Ah. Gonna have my last taco here. Does hair count as a weapon? Yes. And there are enough characters in video games to warrant that. Believe me. So top 10 avatars, right, Team Skull? There's plenty of them. Though honestly, a lot of them would be akin to like mages or like sages, wizards, sorcerers, that kind of thing. That's fun. Kind of cheese that little bit. Outside of Smash Bros, the other fighting game series that Shantae would fit into would be Dead or Alive. I honestly don't agree with that. If only because she's like, her style isn't like, is a bit too cartoony, believe it or not. Oh crap. Honestly, I'd sooner see her in like Brawlhalla. What Shantae game has the best moveset? Half Genie Heroes DLC included. Oh, easy. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Shantae and the moveset you get in Shantae and the Pirate's Curse is like 70% the reason why that game is like the best in the series. I admire your fighting spirit, luchador, but you cannot win in the face of such power. Do not follow me any further. If you do, these mountains will be the end of you. Ow. Where does this lead me? Oh boy. Oh, that leads me down here. Oh my god, really? Aha! I thought there was a treasure here. Okay, what's a good measurement for this? There it is. Got it. Hook wielders? Does, Booker DeWitt count? Actually, before I do, I want to check something. Okay, I didn't think so. Yeah, this is a, living world only thing. Roadhog. Yeah, Roadhog would count for that. Yeah, you're right. I do not like these cactuses. Owie! Ball wielders? Good question. What would be a ball wielder's countdown? I'd have to think about that one, because, like, I know there are. I know there are examples of that. It's just a matter of, like, picking out which one would work. I'm trying to see if I can, like, cheese this. I might be able to, actually. Hang on a sec. Got it. Okay, it's mainly for a treasure chest. Still, I'm proud of that one.
Heyo.
Hi! Hello!
Hey, Mom.
How are you?
Good.
Hi, honey.
How's the game?
It's going pretty well. We're getting into the last stretch, actually.
Nice.
We're doing pretty good. So how are you?
I'm good.
It's Taco Tuesday!
Yeah. It's also my Cinco de Mayo, so margarita.
I actually made one too.
Good.
You saw the salt on the in the
Yeah.
plate, right? Yeah, I made one earlier. Dude, okay. Did you make that with simple syrup? Try jalapeno syrup next time.
Okay.
I tried it. It's really good.
Oh, I believe it.
It's spicy as heck, though. Right now, I'm enjoying a Moscow Mule, though.
I shall join you. Let me grab a chair.
Oh, you want to join?
Yeah.
Come on in.
Well, yeah. I just got home. I want to see my husband.
Well, then get in here. Well, I fixed up my tacos. That's good. Oh. So how was your day?
It was good. Hi, everyone.
There we go. I mean, if Amber wants to join in on this one, if we had a second controller, that would work, because this game does support multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I often forget that this has multiplayer. Wait a second, wasn't I here already? No, I wasn't. Glass weapons is hard. Because, like, you gotta do is, like, usually when people use glass as a weapon, it's usually magic-based. Ha! Rex Tooth. Sup, Mermaid Queen?
Hey!
They know you. They know what you're all about.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for Mermaid.
First try, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Moving my drink over here. Yeah, one player can join and play as Tostada. Yep. There's Tostada, but there's also the different costumes. So technically you can make a team of like Juan Tostada and Dead Juan and Dead Tostada.
A top 10 fish list. Ooh.
Oh, there's plenty of those. Okay, that Olmec head is gonna be nice.
Honestly, I would not mind doing that. Specifically with our one marine biologist friend.
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah. You've come a long way, Luchador. I'll give you that. Not everyone can make it through the Sierra. Unfortunately, I made it here as well, and my job is to kill you. It's been centuries since I fought a worthy opponent. May the best man win. Let's go, Jaguar Javier.
Yeah. Hola, Amber. ¿Cómo está usted? Bien. I don't know as much Spanish as Oscar.
Proud of you for that one, though.
I know that one.
And of Prince for that one.
Top 10 whales.
Let's see. Whale Lord. Oh boy. Yeah, the tricky thing with Javier is that he is constantly shifting between the dead world and the living, as well as shifting his shields.
Reputations. Yes, Coyote counts as a whale.
Does he?
I think he does.
He's an orca. Like, are orcas whales?
They're a type of whale, I think.
Fair enough.
And as far as Kyogre goes, I would argue he's more whale-like than orca-like.
Fair enough. Which also, like, makes sense because he's based on the Leviathan, which, like, you know, for all intents and purposes could have been a whale.
Also, in terms of crustaceans, another crab's treasure comes to mind.
Oh, yeah. Such a good game.
Am I having a good Cinco de Mayo? Yes, I am. I just got home.
Oof. Dude, I love Jaguar Javier's fight. It's so good.
Enough! You have bested me, luchador. I was wrong to doubt your spirit. Just when I had lost all faith in humanity and resigned myself to come to the coming age of the dead, I see that hope, love, and perseverance still burn within your kind. Perhaps I should have tried to stop Galaka myself, but cowardice eclipsed my honor. I doubted my own strength. It was never my true choice to serve him. Galaka forced my hand by threatening to kill my ancient master. I'm a bad kitty. Please leave me here to lick my wounds.
I'm sorry, Jaguar. Also, since Amber is here, has she heard tales of the dashing derp derp? She has.
I have. I've had to deal with him laughing his ass off from it.
Well, thank you.
No, I remember that countdown though, because a lot of the times, like, I was just in the background while you were recording that.
Yep. Well, the Let's Play, right?
Yeah.
Poor Jaguar. One, make sure to punch Galaka in the face for me. Do that, and we will become bros. And in accordance with the bro code, your mother will become off limits. Maybe. Anyways, the Great Temple lies ahead and within it, Galaka. Before you proceed, you should head back home and power up. The journey forward will be perilous. Be careful in there, Juan. Galaka is going to throw everything he has at you. Okay, so, here's the main thing that I want to, like, kind of establish here. There are... Let me actually check my inventory, because if I recall correctly, right? I need 6 of the Chakmul pieces. I can go after Kalaka now, get the bad ending, and then for the last stretch of this stream, grab the last of the Chakmul pieces. And that'll get me the good ending. So, do you guys think that that is the proper path to take here? Or should I go after the Chakmul pieces now? Get them now. Okay, we have one for getting them now. Go for the pieces. Alright. Because I am going to say this, like, the bad ending is actually pretty good in this game. Like, it's really good. But the good ending is better, but the bad ending has some really, really cool context behind it. Alright, everyone is saying go for the pieces. Good ending or bust? Alright. Then in that case, we're going back and we're going to grab the Chakmul pieces. I know one of them is in the Tule tree, and the other one is in the underworld. In El Infierno. So, I'm trying to remember where exactly we need to go. So I believe... Yeah, we pretty much have unlocked every single Olmec head, except for the one in El Infierno, and that's one of the ones we need. What is the bad ending? Spoilers! For anyone who hasn't played this game, or at least wants to look it up themselves, I'm gonna let them look it up themselves. I'm just gonna say right now, I really like the bad ending in this game. Not in that it's a good it's good for Juan, it's actually bad for Juan. But I love the context behind it. It's a really good... I like the split good bad ending in this game. I really like how they did it. So, for now, I think I'm gonna tackle the one at the Tule tree first, because I know that's one we need to get. I don't remember where the last two are. So I may need to do a little bit of research on that one. Okay, yeah, right there. That block that can be destroyed with a dashing derp, I think is where we need to go. I think I do need to climb the Thule tree one more time before getting there, though. Which shouldn't be hard, thanks to the goat climb.
Have you ever done dancers as a list?
Dancers as in, like, just, like, dancers in video games? No, I haven't, actually.
Oh.
One I should do, honestly, because that would be a pretty good one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's several dancers in Fire Emblem.
I was just thinking that.
Octopath Traveler, there's a whole class of them. Yeah, I'd have to think about, like, who would, like, fit really well, because there are several really good dancer archetypes in video games. There's a couple from fighting games, actually. Oh, I remember there's one from Fighting EX Slayer. She's like a dance... She like uses a style of dance fighting. Meloetta from Pokemon. Yeah, I guess she kind of counts.
Oh, yeah.
Though I think Meloetta's closer to a singer, if I may be so bold.
I would say she's more of a singer. I think there is a Pokemon that is more dancer-like in that same general generation, but not Meloetta. She's more... It's in the name.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Meloetta's closer to a singer. Shantae definitely counts.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, she's a dancer. Okay, so not here. No, I think I still need to climb up higher. not here. No, was that actually to where I needed to go? Oh, I see where I need to go. Hang on. It was actually down here.
I would not be surprised if Yakuza counts.
Oh, yeah. I think the new game actually has a dancer that would count for Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon. Did you take Meloetta's purette form into account? Yes. I'm more like talking about like Meloetta's whole thing. Like, yeah, her pirouette form is more of a dancer form, but Meloetta is known more for her singing than her dancing. Okay, here we go. Okay, gotta be careful with those. Ah, mother effer. Ooh, Hisui and Lilligant might count. Yeah, you're right. Her whole thing is dancing. And she's got that really cool boss fight in Legends Arceus. That might be a pretty decent one, yeah. That is a deep hole. Okay, yeah, I forgot to unlock that, and this is where I need to go. Ulala! Is Ulala a dancer? She's more of a reporter. Though she is performative. I'd have to think about that one.
I'm gonna let Kishti back in.
Yep, thanks. Okay, here we go. The treetops. This is where we need to go to get one of the Chakmul pieces. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay, hang on. Okay, that was close. Ah, damn it. Dash Dust, good to see you, dude. We are in the last stretch of this game. We are now collecting all of the Chakmul pieces in order to get the legendary mask, in order to get the good ending of this game. So, it's gonna involve some challenge, but we should be able to do it. The one that's going to take the longest is easily the one in El Infierno. So I'm hoping that doesn't take me too long. Gosh darn it. Yeah, this one takes some effort. There we go. Like, dude, these platforming puzzles are really cool. It's time for me to get some sleep. Adios, amigos. Thanks for coming in, Tempest Swarm, dude. Have a good night. Have a nice sleep, dude. Who suggested the cult leader's idea? That would be one of my patrons. I'd have to remind myself who it was, though. I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, baby. Keep it up. You're halfway there. Psych! You assholes. Alright, and there we go. That's one of the other pieces of Guacamelee. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Blazing Flame. I want to ask you what you're hoping they do in terms of the story in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Personally, I hope they expand the lore and the world of Fodlan in a way that doesn't invalidate whichever route they decide to is canon for Three Houses. Honestly, I'd be fine if they just decided to, like, tell their own story and, like, refer to the events of Three Houses as, like, you know, as more, like, historical, like
a distant memory.
Not so much a distant memory, but more so, like, there is merit in,
More like historical mythology, I guess.
more than anything, yeah. In regards to, like, what I want from the story, as long as they do what, like, close to what they did in, Three Houses, they're just fine. They'll be just fine. Because, like, Three Houses did a lot of really, really good stuff, in regards to, the direction they took with, like, a lot of political intrigue, a lot of, like, talking about, like, the intricacies of how things work in, the art of war. More than anything, though, real talk, I hope it's a linear story. I don't mind split storylines. In fact, I think they can be done really well. But if Fates and Three Houses has taught us anything, it's that such stories are far too easily messed up. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the narrative of Three Houses, but there are some things about the narrative of Three Houses that get sloppy because of the split storyline aspect. It's good, but I feel like there could have been something incredible if they'd stuck to a narrative storyline. It's why we like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn so much, because there's a lot of moving parts in that series. There's a lot of, like, branching intricacies that all coalesce into this one point of, like, in the linear story path. But there's still enough to chew on, you know? Like, in terms of storytelling specifically, the Tellius Saga is one of the best. If we're talking a story that just nails it, though, in terms of everything regarding, like, political intrigue, betrayal, relationships, and everything, one of them would be Fire Emblem Echoes. I love the story of that one. But I also want to point you to Genealogy of the Holy War. That game has a narrative that's going to fucking knock your socks off, dude. That storytelling with betrayal with Arvis and the tragedy of Sigurd, like, Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War is the Shakespeare of Fire Emblem, and it's so good. Like, super good, man. I want more of that. And I hope they do that in Fortune's Weave. Are they? I don't think so. Fire Emblem has like, kind of, like, leaned in a direction of more, like, anime style storytelling, which is not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with that. But there are some things going on in the Fire Emblem franchise that I kind of would like them to do away with. Specifically, the self-insert avatar character, the focus on, like, for lack of a better term, waifus and husbandos.
You know what? That's valid.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for my waifus in Fire Emblem, don't get me wrong. But if you're gonna make waifus, make them interesting.
Yeah.
Three Houses did that really well. Like, But let's not pretend like Fire Emblem, like the likes of Fire Emblem Awakening and especially Fates, kind of brought in the era of Fire Emblem Waifu Wars.
Even I have to agree with that, and I like the visual style of Fates, and I'm not gonna lie, I do like the husbandos for that game too.
Mm-hmm. Three Houses, though, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
I think you're talking about, rather than Fates, because Fates is the one with Corrin.
Actually, no, I mean Fates too.
Yeah, I mean, there's some good shit in there. Like, don't get me wrong.
Amber, I dare you to kiss Oscar right now? Okay. I think I broke him. I think I broke him, guys.
No, you just gave me a mental reset, and I appreciate that.
Aww. I gave you a power-up.
I love this woman. Why, hello there. You must be wondering what I'm doing in this guano stinking cave. Well, I just happen to be looking for an adventuresome-looking person like yourself. I have a business proposition for you, luchador. See this mysterious old door? Nobody really knows where it leads, but something terrible must have happened here. It looks like the door to one of the hidden realms of Chakmur. But those were ancient places of mystical power. Who could have caused such damage to a place? And what's that smoky smell? I don't think it's just a guano. Anyway, who knows, right? There's probably some cool stuff going on there. But to break through such magical rubble, you would certainly need some dinamita espectral. It's a magical explosive, quite rare. Me? Oh, why yes, I have a stick right here. And I'm not the sort to venture into these kinds of places myself, so... What do you say, luchador? Want to buy my dinamita espectral and find out what lies beyond the ancient gate? Yes. Pleasure doing business with you. Please, you do the honors. What? Nothing happened. Weird. Honestly, I haven't used magical explosives before. Maybe you did it wrong? Nope. We did it right, because... Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Chakmul. Except...
It's on fire.
It is on fire, and it is clearly been ransacked. I don't know if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. Okay. Because we go down here... Welcome to El Infierno. This is where we get the next piece. And this is where we pay some dues. Top 10 wood users? I have wanted to do a top 10 floramanters in the past, like people who use plants, which would categorize as wood as well. I mean, Mega Man has woodmen. Oh my god, yeah. Well, Axl Rose is the band member. Axl the Red is the robot master that he's based on. Whoa, a luchador! How did you get down here? Has someone checked your papers? A huge hole in the wall, right? You can thank Calaca for that. Well, you're in El Infierno now. El Diablo once kept this place running very smoothly, but since Calaca's uprising, he's missing. And it's pandemonium around here. So I kind of like this depiction of El Infierno when it comes to Aztec and Mexican culture, because, like, you know, a lot of people think, oh, El Infierno, really bad place, this is where all the sinners go, like, you know, you don't want to end up down here. In Mexican and Aztec culture, El Infierno, or rather, like, the afterlife, is, like, the devil for all intents and purposes just keeps things running. He is the Hades of like, Aztec culture. Or, okay, no. In Aztec specifically, that would probably be Quetzalcoatl. This is more the Euro-Christian influence of El Diablo being brought in here through Christianization. But I like their take on this, because El Diablo is just the guy who manages the afterlife. He's not necessarily, like, bad, but, you know, someone's got to keep track of the shit going on in the afterlife. And in this game, yeah, that El Diablo is the one who does that.
Devil's advocate law firm. That's nice.
Yeah. No, I really like the way they do it here. Okay, so this is where things start getting difficult. This is the reason why this is probably the hardest Chocmule piece to grab.
Blast it! Button! Open this door! I have work to do! Ah! Oh! Luchador! I was just examining this elevator. My elevator, which is broken to my office, which is filled with very important documents. I've just returned from my little hiatus in the world above, and I'm noticing some tiny changes Kalaka has made around here. For example, he seems to have rigged these doors locks up to some sort of arbitrary achievement system involving all the old torture rooms upstairs. I don't know if he did this to train his soldiers or as a sick joke, or what, but I can't do much about it in my current form. You know, it's funny to see you here, Luchador. Quite a coincidence, really. After I helped you out in such a difficult predicament in the desert, suddenly you arrive in El Infierno, all muscular and able-bodied. Seems almost like fate, right? Well, why don't you just head on up to the torture chambers and let me know how it goes. Yeah, here's the thing. El Diablo did bail us out of that issue. It's only right that we pay him back.
Yeah.
So let's do it.
You don't want to end up on the devil's tab.
Nope. So let's pay off our tab by getting him out of this jam. So, here we go. Challenge 1. Race to the goal. Despite my usual, habits, I'm not gonna aim for, gold here. I'm just gonna, aim for, completion at this point. Silver. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, we don't want to be here all day, because if I was gonna go for gold all the time, we'd be here all day. Do you know any actual myths from Mexico? Oh, absolutely. Oh, what are some really good ones? Obviously, there's the Realm of Mictlan and the 4-year journey through the afterlife. Though, again, a lot of that, for any gamers who really want to get in on that, play Grim Fandango. Grim Fandango actually does a really good job depicting how Mexico sees the afterlife in Dia de los Muertos. One of my personal favorites, and this is a classic one, is the story of La Llorona. Anyone who knows about La Llorona, long story short, Mexico's version of the Banshee. There's also, okay, I forget what they're called, but there are the dog monsters in Aztec culture, which are basically one of the cryptid monsters from Aztec or Mexican folklore. They're dogs who are able to who have a hand on their tail, and they are very heavily associated with storms and water.
Oh, I know what you're talking about too. It's not the axolotl, but it sounds very similar to axolotl.
The Ajihot.
Yes.
Yeah, the Ajihot are what I'm talking about. Yes. And while this is not exactly a myth, more so like a heroic retelling, another personal favorite of mine is so you guys know the stories of Hercules and Cuchulainn. Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember what this is. I gotta use the environment, so I gotta pull this and Das Boot. Though in this case, I may be better suited using the ultimate head guard. There we go.
I forgot about Das Boot.
Das Boot. But yeah, like you guys know the classic hero stories like Guacamelee, Hercules, and all that. What's another good one? I guess in Norse it would be what's a classic like hero story in Norse?
Anything I'm willing for, really.
True. But in this case, like one of my personal favorites is the story of El Cid.
Okay, I can't say I'm familiar with that.
So, El Cid would basically be the Mexican equivalent to Hercules. He is a famous knight from Mexican history. Now, it's kind of one of those things where it's like his like stories kind of like equate to tall tales after a little while, similar to the likes of Paul Bunyan. But the dude was known to have like unrivaled sword skills to the point where a lot of his like skill and prowess would intimidate. The dude was like apparently one of those very show-offy, very like dramatic, very skilled knights that anytime he went into combat and he brandished his sword and showed off his skill, people would absolutely be like completely what's the word, demoralized whenever they were in the presence of El Cid. He was that classic Hercules, Guacamelee, like tall tale hero story.
Fishky's doing good. She was up here earlier, but she's probably back in the egg.
By the way, I love these signs in the background.
Just give up. It's okay.
Okay, I'm starting to remember how this works. Hang on. So what I gotta do is jump. Ah, damn it. I am not doing well. And this is why it's difficult to get the gold in these challenges, because, like, these, like, demand quite the skill level from you. How's the weather? Finally warm!
Yeah, it's finally nice. It's like a nice 82 degrees today.
Alright, challenge 5. Survive the waves of enemies as long as you can. If too many enemies end up on the bridge, it will collapse. Yeah, you really gotta abuse your, like, abilities here. I'm gonna go with the Intenso here. Have you seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I have. It's okay. It's a fun video game children's movie. That's pretty much the extent of my opinion on it, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it good? Depends on who you ask. Like, it's fine. There we go. Okay, these guys are where it's gonna get difficult because they dodge the hell out of you. I hear the ice cream truck outside.
Anyone want ice cream?
Okay, this is where I might start losing it. Yeah. Okay, can I unlock the Intenso in time to like really start like getting rid of these guys? Oh. Oh, that works. Sure. I didn't even like, where'd the collapse go? Alright, challenge 6. Defeat enemies without dodging. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I will respect your opinion. Oh yeah, like, here's the thing about the Super Mario movie. Like, I can understand, like, people's grievance with it. Do I think that people are being a little too harsh on the movie? A little bit. But do I understand people's grievance with it? Absolutely. I get it. But I also recognize that there are some people who take it, like, way too seriously. I'm the type of person who's like, you know what? Like, there are worse things in the world to like, lose your shit over, and I think you can do better than the Mario movie. You know what I mean? Stay sharp. Jump between the movie platforms to get to the end as fast as possible. Easy. Lost it a little bit there, but that's fine. What?
Nice.
Oh, that was bronze? Come on. Dang it. Why were people coming to a Mario movie for a deep plot anyway? I mean, okay, in fairness, there can be, like, there is something to be said. Oh, by the way, I forget. Defeat enemies without the power of your special moves. Okay. There is something to be said. There is something to be said about, like, expecting more out of your like, media. Especially because, like, this is Nintendo we're talking about, right? Like, I can understand people wanting, like, holding Nintendo to a higher standard when it comes to the quality of their media. At the same time, though, like, you know, there is merit in the phrase, keep your expectations low. You know what I mean? Especially when it comes to just, like, trying to get the most out of life. Especially nowadays, right? Maybe this is just me, right? But I think we got, like, more to worry about than how good a movie meant for children is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, criticize your media. Criticize the things you love. But criticize it with the understanding that we should still celebrate what we got. You know what I mean? We got bigger things to worry about than how good the plot of a Mario movie is. But that's just my opinion. Take it for what you will.
I'm also of the opinion that, like, sometimes people forget that they're not the age demographic.
That's also true. You know what drives me nuts sometimes, or a lot of the time, is when people look at a piece of media, or anything really, and are like, man, these guys don't know how to make a movie. These guys don't know how to do a field goal. These guys don't know how to write a plot. Okay, motherfucker, you do it. You think you can kick that ball better than a professional who's been doing it for years? You go do it. You think you can write a book better than someone who's written several and won awards for it? You go do it. If you're going to criticize something, make sure you have the standing to do so. Anyway. You can tell I have opinions on such. Okay, let's try that again.
Focus, Oscar.
There we go.
Stay wild. That executioner clearly loves his job.
Oh no, whoever was the poster boy for those like posters, literally, clearly enjoyed what he was doing. Defeat the enemies without the use of throws. Oh, dude, I'm a wrestler. Come on. You're really gonna do that to me?
Yeah.
But I want my suplex. I want my Das Boot. Messed up my combo. Damn it. At least I got the silver. The entire Pokemon fan base has such a massive grudge against Game Freak. They just lose all. Oh, dude, like, if you want to talk about fandoms that like can be considered like the worst, the Pokemon fan base. They get visceral to a rather concerning extent, if I may be so bold in saying. They're nothing compared to Star Wars fans, though. And I'm a Star Wars fan. Okay, what's the... Use your special moves to navigate the portal room. Okay.
Now we're working with
Okay, I think I see what I do here. Ooh. That is strict timing. Wait, can I? No, I can't. That is very strict timing. Oh, okay, I see. I think I get it. Good thing there's no, like, real time limit on this thing. Oh, gosh darn it, I gotta dodge, okay. And I gotta turn into a Poyo, okay. Wrong button. Okay, got it. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, we're doing good so far.
Archeops.
Do
you mean Arceus?
No, Archeops is the dinosaur feather-looking motherfucker.
Oh.
Yeah, I can understand the confusion there. Find a way to progress past the moving obstacle. Seemingly. Okay, I see. Nice! Hi, Kishki!
Hey, baby. Say hi. She wants me to put her down.
Yeah, she doesn't really like being picked up. Oh, God. Oh, right! I need to find the fucking, egg.
Sorry, Kishki.
Okay, I think I got it. So first there's this, which leads to money. And...
Boyo!
So yeah, we got the pollo bomb. Huevo. If there's one word in the Spanish language that always makes me laugh, it's huevo. Who here has seen George Lopez? Okay, so Jeffo's seen it. Who else here has seen, like, has seen George Lopez? Because one of my favorite lines is when George Lopez is talking to his mother about the fact that, she kicked someone in the factory and, like, basically assaulted people when she was trying to, like, get compensation from the factory, I think. And, George Lopez, like, confronts her and he's like, Mom, you destroyed a forklift. You kicked Big Bob in his huevos. I love it. Defeat these ultra-powerful enemies. One hit and you're dead. Well, I know what I'm doing here. Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is Daredevil common equivalent. It would help if I pressed the right button. Oh, come on! Ugh. Oh, really? Freaking caught me on the cooldown. Henmo, thank you for coming in. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Ah, gosh. Okay, the problem is that that big hammer dude uses, like, an undodgeable attack. As soon as he shows up, I gotta that's where I gotta activate Intenso. Ah, gosh darn it! Okay. He shows up and he immediately attacks. I have got to activate Intenso at the right time. Ah, really? Okay. I am not doing well on this one. There we go. Ah, gosh darn it! I didn't switch dimensions. Really? Freaking hell. Okay, this is where things start getting difficult. Okay, here we go. I think I got it. Woo-hoo-hoo! There we go. We got it. Yeah, okay. As soon as I managed to get Intenso off with that big guy, I managed to do it. Challenge 14. Use the goat run and goat fly to get to the end of the course. Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Oh, gosh darn it. Imagine getting the... There we go. Ah. Well, at least it doesn't take me to the beginning again. Nice! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Use punches and special moves and throws to get the Chicken City exit. Dimension. Oh, I missed that last part, but let's see. Oh god. Okay. What do I gotta do here? Oh, I see. Do you know who's your favorite antagonist in a game is? Ganondorf. Call me basic, but yeah, Ganondorf. Okay, I see what I gotta do. This is an interesting challenge. Wow, I actually got the gold. Holy crap. Alright, stay ahead of the deadly saws and climb to safety. Well. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I'm dead. Damn it. Would a spin-off of this be called Guacamelee? Oh, that actually kind of sounds cool. I don't know about that, but that sounds kind of cool, actually. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Alright, come on.
Eesh, mamma mia!
Whew! Got it. Alright. Just one more challenge. PS3, PS4, and PS5 on this. Oh, P5. Are you talking about Persona 3, Persona 4, and Persona 5? Which should I play first and do a Let's Play or a blind Let's Play? Blind Let's Play of Persona 5 would be good, honestly. Final challenge. Fight through a maze of arenas. Find the exit as quickly as possible. Oh, God. Yeah, whichever result I get, I'm going to accept it. But this one might take me a bit. Oh, PS3 is PS Portable, Persona 3 Portable. Honestly, like, if you're going to play Persona 3, I highly recommend Reload. How's it going, Ryu? Thank you for coming back in. Once again, guys, any support is appreciated. Still aiming towards that donation goal up there. The rest of the chalk mule pieces should not be difficult to find after this. This is definitely the hardest one. Like, no joke. Oh, yeah, it's above my head. You can see the meter there. I am hoping to get that established, at some point, because there's someone that is deeply important to me that could really use some help. There we go, got it. Nice! We got it! And there it is! Now then, let's head back to the elevators. Yes, thank you, Kodalish. We will work hard on that. A winner is you. God, I love the references in this game. Luchador. Welcome to my office. Sorry about the clutter in here. Work piles up when you're usurped and banished, eh? I've been so busy since I've been back. You know, checking in on the team, keeping that morale high. So your assistance reopening my elevator is appreciated. Good luck getting Kalaka out of your world. I'm much too busy to assist, but there's something over there that may interest you. You know, I feel inspired. I'm ready to log myself up in here and take this paperwork on! They totally have things under control downstairs. Who even needs hands to type, right? Ever heard of Hunt and Peck? And there it is! Oh, I already got what's in the other rooms, Ryu, don't worry. Okay, so, now that we got those, can, someone give me a little bit of help here? I'm gonna rely on you guys for these last two pieces. I don't remember where the final two pieces for Chakmul are. Help me out here. They were just a couple of rewards, Ryu. Gold, money, and, I think it was a, heart piece? Or something? Let me actually check. Oh, right, it was the egg bomb. So it was a new ability, basically. So yeah, the other two Chakmul pieces, where do we need to go to get those? Might as well grab these while I have the gold. I have not invested in Intenso Power, which is fine, honestly. I'm not using it as much as I should. So yeah, give me a hand here, guys. Where do I need to go in order to get the other Chakmul pieces? And where's the Olmec head? Oh, I went right past the Olmec head. There you are. Let's see if I can find... Okay, so that's, I know a grayed out, Okay, so Juan's... Oh, thank you, Team Skull. So Juan's house is one. I got that one. The Forest del Chivo. I don't think I got that one. The Tule Tree I got. Caverna del Pollo I got. El Infierno I got. And Sierra Morena. Sierra Morena. Where do you find it in Sierra Morena? Well, since one of them is in Forest del Chivo, that shouldn't be too hard. So let's head over to... Yeah, I can go right there. So where in Forest del Chivo do I need to... I see a couple of places I can, like, break open in order to find it. So let's... Yeah, let's explore places that we haven't, like, necessarily found yet. Ah, crap baskets. You did cheese a whole bunch of Sierra Morena, so it makes sense that you didn't find it. Good point. So yeah, I probably just have to check the map and see if I can find it in Sierra Morena. As for Forest del Chivo, I think... Yeah, I see a couple of places where I can theoretically find it. I need to do Dimension Swap. Is this it? No. I need to go down. Okay, well, there's a heart piece. Not what I'm looking for, but still. I'm not gonna say no to that. Okay, the other pieces should be over here. Is this going back to, yeah, this is going back to White Chivo's hut. So this, I believe, leads to a shortcut. Yeah. So let's see what's up here. Redeem the top 3. What do you got for me? Okay, so it's not that either. Top 3 sirens slash mermaids. Or sirens. Can be mermaids, demons, or merfolk. Honey, I require your expertise! Yeah, where do I need to go to find it in Forest del Chivo? Not in here, is it? Oh, it might be. Hang on. Oh, nope, it's just money. So not there either. Oh, Skila would definitely be would definitely work. Amber might be outside, so we may have to wait on her expertise for a little bit. Let's see, Skila would definitely work. There's Giga Mermaid from Shantae. There's a sirens from Baldur's Gate, which are basically D&D sirens. Oh, the lever bit. I know where that is. But don't I need the... Oh wait, no, I think I need the goat fly for that, right? Oh, you know what? Now that I think about... I remember now. So, I need to make my way up here, I think. I think I know. So, lever. And then I gotta go up here and goat fly. Is that not it? I had the right idea. I think I need to be in the living world. So let's try that again. I think I had the right idea. Yeah, I remember this now. So, open that up. Gotta be fast about it, though. Okay, so we're in the living world now. Let's see if this works this time. Oh, no! What am I missing? I definitely have the right idea, I think. So what exactly am I missing? Do I need to do the lower parts? Or the lower platform? Oh, the platform in which where you stop, you gotta do frog slam. Good to know. Okay, okay, I understand now. Alright, let's try one more time. Thank you, Ryu. Nice! Well done. Very well done. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And the final piece should be in Sierra Morena. Correct? So, at this point, we just gotta look around Sierra Morena and see if we can find it. By the way, in that pit, go into the living world. Oh, right. Pollos. Pollos everywhere. Oh, yeah, and that brings us back to Canal de las Flores. I need to find my way back to... I need to find my way back to a, Olmec head, so that I can make it back to, what's the nearest Olmec? Okay, it's up there, actually. Okay, so what do I need to do in Sierra Morena? Because again, at this point, I think I'm ready to call. I'm ready to like finish up the playthrough. So, Sierra Morena. What do we need to find? Let's look around. There are a... Yeah, this place is huge, so this might take some effort. So that goes down to Pico de Gallo. I may need to go to Santa Luchita. Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all's assistance here. Where do I need to go? You need to head to the hidden Cueva de la Locura region within Sierra Morena. The hidden Cueva de la Locura. Where do I find that? Okay, so let's go to the bottom of Sierra Morena first. So, where's the hidden cave? I may need to go to Santa Luchita first. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys' help here a little bit. Where do I need to go here to find that, area? Okay, so I'm going to quote the wiki. I really appreciate it, Ryujin. I haven't seen the rest of Comics Buck Fable's playthrough, but what is the most comic foil game you've ever seen? Oh, that's a good question. I'd have to think about that one. Here's a fun language fact. In the Dutch version of Smash Ultimate, King Dedede is properly translated to Koning Dedede, but King K. Rool isn't properly translated. I can believe that, honestly. Well, this is new, so maybe I'm on the right track here. No, I've been here. Yeah, where is this cave? Oh, you know what? I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I know. This might be a little bit weird, but I think I know where I need to go. This. Using the platforms as a guide. If I go here... I found it! Cueva de la Locura. You best watch your footing up ahead. It's a long way down. Wow, I actually figured it out myself, but seriously though, thank you, Ryojin. Really appreciate the assistance. Okay, so yeah, I see what this whole spiel is. Time the platforms. Good. Suddenly, Celeste. Yeah, kinda. Haha, yes! And there it is, baby! The final piece of Guacamelee. Lo logramos, damas y caballeros. Y ahora es tiempo para terminar esta aventura. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I have tip. You feel lighter. So if we go into Pollo form, we can now do... We can now do this. We can fly. We can fly as a pollo. Because, yeah, I believe the final piece we get from Calaca himself once we actually go to confront him at the end. So, let's do this. Well, since we can now cheese everything, let's cheese the heck out of this. Ah, crap baskets. Still may not want to get hit, though. Like, seriously, this is so stupid. I cannot go down there. Okay, that's fine. Like, look at this nonsense, man! Okay, I'm better off using the goat fly here. Narratively, I think Calaca stole the PC drops from the one shot. Oh, yeah, that's true! There is a missing piece of Guacamelee there, so yeah. You would be correct in that. This is so dumb. Hello. Is there something here? Oh, there is. didn't even know this was here. There's something there, but I'm content in, like, finishing up the game for now, I think. Alright, so, before we confront the final evil, el mal final, anything else you guys want to ask me, or any final donations, or any final support that you guys want to express? This has been a fun stream. I'm actually quite impressed with myself for being able to go this long, and now we're about to finish this up. Not gonna cheese this with chicken flight. Nah. Like at a certain point, you realize that like the goat fly is just faster, so I'm perfectly fine doing it with this. Favorite crossover weapons from Dead Cells? Good question. Probably the bat. I think the bat's a crossover weapon. I don't remember either that or the glaive from Risk of Rain. Let's go back to Classic 1. Top 3 Game Grumps moments. Definitely, what is this? What is my life? Anytime, any Aaron moment. Oh, the freaking Mark Zuckerberg moment, definitely. And, oh, jeez, there's so many good moments. But yeah, like, the Aaron Dan, Mark Zuckerberg, like, text message exchange. The, what is this, what is my life between, Aaron and John. Oh, what's another good, there's so many.
Get over
There's
here!
that one boss fight where Aaron just lost his mind from that one really, really bad game. Blazing Knight! Good to see you, dude! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, everyone, to Guacamelee 2, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Thank you guys for coming in. You guys are just in time for the final boss fight. Yeah, we're wrapping things up soon, but seriously, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, hope you had a great stream yourself, dude. Thank you so much. Adrian, I'm gonna say this. Like, if you're going to play Persona 3, heavily recommend playing Reload. So if you can find a way to play Reload, I recommend that. Other than that, in terms of Switch 2, play Persona 5. Persona 5 is a great one. And Persona 4 is good too, but I think Persona 5 overall is just a better game. Stream was fine, just got started on Act 3 of Echoes. Hey, we were just talking about Echoes earlier, actually, and people were asking me about my narrative thoughts on, the narrative of Fortune's Weave and when I'm hoping for it. Hoping for some good stuff. I was telling them that, like, I kind of want them to keep the political intrigue and, like, interesting relationships, but I want a more linear story. Something along the lines of Tellius, you know what I mean? And Echoes. Echoes is a great story, so is Genealogy. That's my thought. Top 3 Ed Nettie moments. The ones that immediately spring to mind for me are Slide on the Soap. Oh god, there's so many good ones. What happened to the stairs? That's definitely, like, #1, like, best mimetic moment in the entire show. And I would say the finale, the final scene of the Ed Nettie movie was actually really good. Like, just the whole thing in general. So, that's what I would go with. But yeah, as a final bit, thank you guys so much, for coming in. Just a bit of a refresher on everything that's been going on. I'm going to be doing my best to, basically stream more often, maybe once a week. I'm hoping so. Depends on how things pan out over the next couple of weeks, because I'm now out of the job. So, hopefully, my role as a content creator can increase over the next, few weeks. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Hope you guys had a really, really nice day filled with tacos and, good old Mexican pride. And additionally, one final thing. as I said before, I am hoping to help a friend out by raising that much over the next few months. Donation button on Twitch is how you do it, so if you guys can help me out with that, would highly, highly, highly appreciate it. And to top it all off, top 10 large cat-themed characters. Would Kate Sith count? I'd probably go with Kate Sith on that one. Now, do we just want, like, large cats, or are cat-like people, would work? Because, I know Blinks is one. What are some other good cats? Oh, Blaze. But, like, large, like, I wouldn't call Blaze large, you know? Big the Cat, yeah, but I'm not the biggest fan of Big the Cat. Oof. Felicia? Maybe Felicia? Again, when you say big, I'm like thinking like bigger than your average cat. So, probably... Oh, Sogoleo's not a bad choice either. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I mean tigers, lions. Oh, like large cat species. Ooh, good question. Teostra. Much as I know a lot of people are not a big fan of him, Teostra I like a lot. Tigers, lions. Oh, Kennegus. King Kennegus from Fire Emblem. Really, really cool character. Amazing. And... Would King count? He's a wrestler and he's not actually a tiger, but King from Tekken. He's sick. I really like him a lot. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much for joining in. Muchas gracias por atender. Los agradecido mucho. Que Dios le bendiga. Vamos a terminar esto. Your days are numbered, Carlos Calaca. I think we need to do one last wall fly. Oh yeah, Jaguar Javier would count. You're right. Final stretch, everybody. The Great Temple. Let's go. Honestly, I don't really need too much from these guys anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead and take on the required fights. Ah. Oh, okay, he needed Rooster uppercut. Ugh. There we go. Isn't this one of the dungeons in the second game? I don't exactly remember. I actually don't even remember if I have to destroy all these things. I don't think I need to. There we go. I do like the music here. Really, really, like, really imposing. Yeah, you guys really want me to use the Olmec Headbutt here. Ay, mamma mia! Get out of here. Okay, that's fine. Get out of here. Was about to say, loving this track. Yeah, this is a really cool track. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on getting up there. I'm about ready to wrap this stream up. Goat fly. Again, I could cheese probably most of this yeah, like that. I could cheese most of this using Pollo power. Especially when I can just do that, baby. Oh man. Okay, you're not gonna make things as easy for me there, are you? That's fine. Oh, I see. Need to do this. Yes. You guys, I can leave alone, because this is... Okay. I may need to do at least a little bit here. This is a lot! Screw it. I'm trying to be efficient here, and these guys are not making it easy. There we go. Get out of here. Ooh, okay, can cheese that one. Bye. Okay, this Donkey Kong ass motherfucker. Ooh, well played. Ah, okay, you're not gonna make that easy, are you? There we go. Okay. Let's keep this going, baby. Got more? Oh, these guys. These guys can get annoying. Especially when combined with those dudes, like, throwing projectiles everywhere. Quit it! What are your thoughts on the classes added in Engage? I'm gonna say right now, what was the one healing class that, like, focused, that was, like, martial arts and stuff? I really like that one. That was the one, that was, like, one of my new favorite classes, honestly. Oh, jeez. There we go. Ah! Okay. Okay, come on. There we go. Got it. What was that class called again in Engage? The one with like healing and martial arts. Like, I always made Jean that class. Owie. Owie. Okay, now I can focus on you. Oh wow, that killed him from all the way there? Jesus. Waguigi, good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that. Sorry, like, I'm currently seeing, things, like, popping up in, freaking Discord. Or not Discord, Twitch chat. Started making YouTube shorts, so I'm a newbie, so bear with me. Decided to watch them as I use my phone. Yeah, don't use a computer also. Yeah, it's always a challenge, starting out with that kind of thing. Martial Monk, thank you, Dash Dust. Yeah, no, Martial Master was actually really, really cool in, because I've always said that, like, Fire Emblem needed, like, a, like, martial arts monk class, and they kind of did it with the one brawler class in Engage, not Engage, in Three Houses, but, like, Martial Master was, like, precisely what I was looking for in that kind of character archetype. What was the new mount class that they added? I forget. Because they add the usual trappings. Ow! Ah, really? Okay. Final area, so Kalaka time. Are you playing 2 after this? No, Wakuichi. Today, this is the only game I'm going to be playing today. I do not have the time or the energy to play both games back to back. No way. As much as I would like to, oh, Wolf Knight, you're right. But yeah, much as I would like to, I do have a life outside of streaming, and I would like to spend some time with my wife now that she's home. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and frolic in peace. Ah! Yeah, I did talk about that. I forgot Wolf Knight was a thing, which, by the way, really, really cool class. I love that. Shame they didn't make a Guacamelee 3. The thing is like, while I do agree that Guacamelee would be good for, like, more content, they kind of already nailed it, quite frankly. So I don't think there's really a need for another Guacamelee game. Would it be nice? Certainly, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, of course, they're not gonna make that easy. You know what? This is so dumb. Oh, I do need to change back, though. Can I not change back? Okay, I was gonna say. I think I just need to not be near the mother frickin'. Hang on. Why can I not change back? Why can I not change back while I'm near there? That's weird. Guacamelee 3, but you follow Juan's kid who was taking up the man. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, yeah, I'm not getting a good situation at. You know what? Okay, let's just do this the old-fashioned way. And what is the old-fashioned way now that I think about it? Oh, you know what? I know. Okay, I remember this now. Yeah, this is tricky, but I remember this now. There we go. I remember now. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't letting me transform back in order to do the dashing derp derp. Though, in retrospect, now that I see what I had to deal with those bombs, it's probably a good thing I did it the old-fashioned way. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Oh, this is cute. Yup, saw that. Twitch is acting up, so I gotta go. So later, my friend. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in, Waluigi. Alright, we're doing good so far. Would appreciate not having to deal with the constant dodges, though. Have you seen Ultra Kill's Fraud Lair? No, I have not. I have not played Ultra Kill in a long time, quite frankly. I need to get back on that, maybe. There we go. Okay, let's take care of the small guys first. There we go. Got it. I mean, by all means, Team Skull Elite Cross. I'm down to listen. There we go. All right. How close are we? This is just testing your special move knowledge, isn't it? There we go. Hope everyone's having a good time. If they do make a Guacamelee 3, they need to make a Halucha reference. Yes, absolutely. Okay, no, I can't go further up. We still got quite a bit to go, but not too far. Oh, is this gonna be the thing? Yeah, this is the thing! Alright, Guacamelee's doing the thing. What's up, Juan? Yep, here we go! Let's go with Intenso for this. I can't even see where my model was. Jesus Christ. Really? Okay. Is that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good. So the whole layer's gimmick is portals, and there's this one room that has a pit that infinitely loops. And if you can drop an enemy into that pit, they'll keep falling faster and faster until they explode from terminal velocity. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's really funny. Here we go. This is it, buddy. I hope you're ready. May the gods look favorably upon you today, Juan. This is your chance to stop Galaka and restore balance to the universe. Let's go. Juan! You have to get out of here! Galaka will be back at any moment! I wish things hadn't turned out this way. I wish we were back in Pueblucho. I guess we're going to miss the festival. Maybe we could have... Not so fast! Luchador! How nice of you to join us for the final ceremony. Hey, you ugly Hey, you ugly charro! You've got me, now let him go! Oh, Muffin, how sweet. I knew you'd come around to the idea of us being together. After all, you are about to marry a god. I just hope your incessant yapping will be curtailed by the skeletonization process. Let him go! Why do you care so much about this one anyway? Wait. I see what's going on here. You're that agave farmer! You're a luchador now. But I killed you. I definitely killed you. Not to worry. You'll have your great privilege of dying twice by my hand. I am Carlos Galaka, the greatest charro that ever lived and died, but lives again! And don't worry, I'll make sure she witnesses your painful, painful death! Now show me how worthless you are! You truly are, agave boy! Let's go! Okay, he's tough. Nope, that's the frog slam. Rooster? Derp derp. Ah! Rooster? No, not Rooster. Damn it. Frog slam? Damn it. Okay. Got it. Rooster? Derp derp. Rooster? Derp derp. And derp derp. Luchador. You are lucky I spent all of my energy on the ritual. But you are too late, for the Black Sun arrives. Come, witness the merging of two worlds, and the beginning of my new world order!
feel it welling inside of me. Behold! I am Galaka, god of the living and the dead! Now tremble under my rule! Por el campeonato mundial!
Let's go! Oh, damn. How much health did I not have? Jesus. Talk about anticlimactic. Okay, that is purple. Can't dodge those. Oh, okay. I need to duck that. Okay, that ain't good. Can't be too close to him then. Can you Boyo to fly over him? I could. Really, this is just a pattern game. I need to read his tells. This fight's not that hard. I just need to like remember how to go about it. His fight is not hard. It's pattern recognition. Ah, damn it. That's gonna hit me. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And there's the final piece. Con la aventura terminado, ahora veremos el final de esta historia. El president's daughter. Muerte en los brazos del luchador Juan. Todo parece triste, pero un milagro por el poder de la máscara. La vida del president's daughter se resucita con ojos abiertos, viendo a su amor, el amor en Juan. Los dos besan bajo el sol y de aquí adelante viven su vida con felicidad y amor. Ladies and gentlemen, Guacamelee! One of my all-time favorite games, and gosh darn it, do I love it, man! What a wonderful game, dude. What a wonderful way to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. And now it is time for me to finish up this stream and go spend the rest of the evening with mi amor, con mi president's daughter. I don't even know if she actually has a name now that I think about it, which is funny. And yeah, we got the good ending, baby. I'd say that was a pretty good, well done job for one day of gaming, baby. I love this one. Why could I actually see that being a telenovela with that ending narration? Muchas gracias. That was improvised too. I didn't plan that. Man, what a charming ending, dude. And that leads into the second game. They're expecting, baby. A winner is you. Final time, 7 hours and 11 minutes. I'd say we did that pretty good. On that note, muchas gracias todo el mundo por ajuntarme para este día de jugar Guacamelee. Feliz día, feliz 5 de mayo. Que todos tengan un buen día. Que Dios le bendiga a todos. Y que sus días están llenos de felicidad, amor y tacos. Thank you guys so much. I'll let you all know when the next stream is about to come out. Thank you for sticking around for this today. It means a lot. It really does mean a lot. Bueno. Yo tengo una esposa que yo quiero pasar el tiempo. Entonces, adiós. Que tenga un buen día.